Alrighty. What's on the docket for today? Yo, what's good, Ping Abdi? Where is everybody? We just started. You are numero uno. What's good, friend Albert? What's good, Demon? How y'all doing? What's going on? It is Thursday, so that means we've got some raids to do. We'll see if we can find a carry, or we'll just have to do it with our main. Yo, what's good, Grim? Alright, so yes, was it 2 days ago? I think we did raids 3 days ago. We didn't actually even do all of the I-7 raids, so we're missing out on some XP, because every new raid you do is 2 milli. So we're gonna get some raids in. We're just gonna do this on our main real quick so we can carry ourselves. Right? Yeah, I have the CR. We'll throw this message up here in the shadow chat. We got Bonin. You know that dude. And I'm just gonna... I gotta transfer some power from this gym because I'm in my PvP setup right now. $2 million even solo. I'm pretty sure. As long as it's your first completion and you have rewards available. You know what I'm saying? You know, if not, then whatever. If I'm wrong, we'll see. But I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Accept all these guys. Put the gym power back in here. Oh yeah, I have my log turned on. Whoa, the game is kind of lagging right now. What's going on? Hopefully that's not an omen. How many more do I need? I need 2 more. Yo, hi, hello, namaste. Kanakayo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Translate selection. I didn't do that much learning of the language, unfortunately. Who was the first people? I think I can't remember who was first. Maybe iComic. All right, let's get this bread. See, I'm just doing this on my main first. It's 11 p.m. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, even at such a late time. It's one thing I should honestly try to start earlier for the people over in Southeast Asia. Kanakayo means did I eat rice? No, but I ate some noodles. On a normal day, I would eat rice, though, actually. It's usually my go-to. Got a rice cooker. Makes life easy. I'm a big rice and eggs guy. Is that Sathi? Is that how you say that? Can you do it with me? Or you have to be on the same server? You have to be on the same server, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd get everybody in here if I could. Oh yes, look at the damage. There we go. So like I'm not gonna get my 2 million XP here because I've already done these before. Hopefully I was saying that right though. But now I've got to learn Tagalog as well. Got to brush up on my Bahasa Indonesia, which is also kind of almost the same as Bahasa Malaysia. You know, if you know, you know. Hi, hello probably knows. Must be single. Wait, can you tell? Is it that obvious? I've been trying to hide it this whole time. Oh, isn't Tormund a satyr? I think he's a satyr. He's got the big deeps. Wait, can we kill this guy before he does it? Hey. We got a strong group right now. Am I married? No, I am not married. Dare I say, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? I need to find a wife like Indez. Someone will support the content creation journey. You feel me? He said his wife's always helping him edit videos and stuff, host videos, gather content, all that. I'm still pretty young. Maybe once I move over to Southeast Asia at some point, I'll find a wife. You know what I'm saying? Ludi has sister wives. I'm trying to keep that on the DL, alright? We can't let everybody know this. Only certain people know. What flag is that back there? That's the Jordanian flag. I'm half Jordanian. You're married 13 plus years, still eating ramen? Hey, it never goes out of style. Especially if you get, you know, some of y'all might know about the Indomie. The Indomie ramen is super good. Popular in Southeast Asia and also in Arab countries. Because they have a deal with Saudi Arabia or something like that to produce them. Yeah, pretty young. And your country ideal age is 25 to 30? Alright, yeah. I'm 24, so you know, I got 1 year before I'm ideal. You know what I'm saying? I got time. That gives me time to go move over there, you know what I'm saying? Because that is kind of a dream to go live in somewhere in Southeast Asia. That's why I started to I started learning Indonesian for a little bit because I wanted to go travel over there. Because I love islands, I love tropical weather. I would go live in a hut on the side of a mountain, you know what I'm saying? I don't need the first world luxuries. Yeah, no, I'm not 43. Not in the slightest. Yeah, you guessed right as well. Right on the dot. Don't move Southeast Asia? Listen, I have to. I must. I must move to Southeast Asia. Yo, what's good, Rick? Nah, I'm still only like 993 on the F2P account. This is my main. I'm just running through raids real quick. So I'm gonna carry myself through I7 raids. Because I didn't do most of them on Monday, so I can still get a bunch of XP from those. You know what I'm saying? Milo, you already live in China, so you don't even have to move. You can just vacation, right? I can't match standards. What do you mean? I'm too ugly? What do I have to do? You earn less, you spend more. That's what I've got to figure out a way to become like a digital nomad. You know what I'm saying? You really think I believed you stay in China, Milo? You of all people. There's a few reasons why I would never guess you lived in China. I'll just say that. All right, here we go. Okay, so I think we did the first 3 in Inferno 7. I think that's what we did. So we'll start with this guy. Wait, let me actually accept the invite. We'll start with number 4. I was about to say, how do I have the CR? This is my main account. You work 26 days to earn $12. I remember you talking about that. I remember that. Yeah, like the best way to do it, since I'm fortunate enough to come from the US, is to have a like US based income in some way. Or do something, or do some sort of teaching. Have some online, something like that. I was really close to getting my TEFL cert, teaching English as a foreign language. Really close. And then going over somewhere over there. But a lot of places require you to have a degree of some kind. It doesn't have to be a degree in teaching or anything, just some sort of degree. Which makes sense, because otherwise you'll just get random mindless Americans coming over to every country trying to teach language just so they can live there. But I get it. But there are some countries that don't require it. I want to say Cambodia doesn't require a degree to go teach. Damn, am I gonna kill all of them? Not that one either. Claim battle pass points first. You're not wrong. Let me do that. Let me make sure I don't die on this guy. Can I do this quickly? I've only got 80. It's not that much. Wait, who's not dead? Which one of these can I even attack? This one. I had to kill all of them, basically. That was weird. But also, so look, hi, hello. I've lived in Jordan for a good amount of time before, so I kind of get, I understand a little bit the way of life. Yeah, yeah. I got the 2 million XP. Forget, was that Grim asking if I get it solo? Yeah, I got the 2 mil from that one. Can I show the build, bro? Yes. On this account, I'm assuming. So it's the Riptide build that I made a video on. Here are the essences. So this helmet right here, I can't remember the name of the essence, unfortunately, but it's the only Riptide helmet. You can teach if you have bachelor's degree. Yeah, I would try to go to one of the places where that wouldn't be a requirement. But I have this build on my Discord as well, if you're interested. I have it posted. I made a whole video on it. It's the one build that works everywhere video. All right, we definitely didn't do this guy. It's your build. You'll show later. All right, Milo. Just take it all from me. Teachers scored minimum 22, max 30. Yeah, if you can teach English as a foreign language, those schools, they don't. It's not like they pay a lot, but they pay more because they're usually hiring people from outside of the U.S. or sorry, outside of their home country. Usually, oh wait, there's a breach. Seamount helmet? It might be. For some reason, that's the one essence I keep forgetting the name of. And people keep asking me all the time. I should remember it, you know? But of course I don't. You know? You got 250k, I6 clear first weekly reward, just FY. It's not a weekly thing. It's literally like the first time you ever do it. You know what I'm saying? So usually, like, you'll see people do this all the time when they're pushing for level 1000. They'll get to like level 997 and then complete all the raids because that'll get them all the XP they need. So because this is the first time my free-to-play account has completed that raid, I get... Oh, there's Randall. I get the XP. You feel me? Oh, it was good, Ahmed. I didn't realize that was you. Was good. In your country, you treat guest as lord. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of countries are like that outside of the U.S. We're like that over in the Middle East for the most part. You can get full-grown buffalo in 40 to 50 bucks. That's crazy. You can get one buffalo steak over here for $40 to $50. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Grim, I do not really play Barb, honestly. I've played Barb a good amount in the past, but I haven't been Barb in a while. Makes a C under you, so writing C, so C mount. I see. That's a good way to remember it. What's good, Gil? How you doing? 4-piece 50, 4-piece balloon. Yes. If you have 4-piece Grace, that might also be good. I never tried it, just because, you know, I assume most Tempest players already have 4 pieces of Gloom, so I didn't want to make the video and tell people to go try and get a whole new set. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, just use 4-piece Gloom. Make your life easy. Don't try to complicate things if you don't need to. And then the people who want to try it out we're probably already going to try it out without me mentioning it. You know what I'm saying? or they were thinking about it. There's another 2 milli. All right. Hey, you love this build? That's what's up. I really like it too. I told you to use all the higher stuff. I told you to use what you should use, okay? For some reason, Gloom makes you do more damage. Yeah, Gloom is better on, like, I'd say, like, 90% of builds, right? But there are some builds where Grace does more damage. And because there was a point in time where I was like, dude, Grace is the best set for Tempest. Gloom is out of style. Because the build I was using at the time was better with Grace by a little bit, like enough to matter. Yeah, if you do have both, definitely try it out. Because there's a bunch of different things that can make Grace better, depending on your gems, your build, your attack speed, all this stuff. There are a lot of things that can play into it. Yo, what's good, Drew Tate? How you doing, man? So, if you're just tuning in, we are completing, of course, our bi-weekly raids on the free-to-play. I'm carrying myself because there are random bosses that I haven't killed before, so I can get that free 2 million XP. That's why I'm doing it myself. Oh, you're switching server also. I see. Welcome. Welcome to Lysander. Aren't you in an Immortal clan, though? You're gonna be like, oh my god, you're throwing away the opportunity we gave you. What's wrong with you? What's my opinion on 4 Gloom, 2 Vithus, 2 War Rags? I think I've tried it a while ago, though, and it wasn't better. It was okay, but it wasn't better than 4 Vithu. If you have it, by all means, try it. Hey, have a good night. Hi, hello, Etor. I can't remember how you would pronounce your name when I asked. Appreciate you stopping by. You're a shadow. You were immortal at first. I see. Alright, I think we already did that one. We definitely did that. And whatever, we'll just do this again. Get some better remnants, maybe. Remains. Demonic remains. The attack speed for Vithu is way better than the 15% increase. Yeah, for the most part. Even though we are very heavy on primary attack damage, which maybe you can even see here. So actually, with this build, I'm like 50%, almost 50% primary attack damage. Maybe like 40. Now you can kind of see the breakdown, because Rolling Surf is the primary attack. So, like, maybe there is a build that can use War Rags, but I'm not sure what that would be at this moment. Bloom doesn't stack you with higher crit trains from other sources. Yeah, if you're already at 100%, then yeah, it won't stack. So maybe in that case, you might find what's it called? You might find War Rags to be better if you already have 100% crit from everything else. But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to get to 100% crit. I think with my gems, I'm at like 86. I can maybe check. Alright, my gem's just procced. I'll dash real quick. Crit hit chance 64 maybe? Maybe my maybe I was too slow to check. But especially if you're like using a Mother's Lament and everything. Alright, so this guy's up to 996. Not too shabby. Alright, we'll log off the main now. Yeah, exactly, Drew. Based on how you min-max your account. Which is the cool thing. That's what I like. That's what I liked about Tempest and what kept me as Tempest, basically. Was just trying out a bunch of different ways to min-max, different builds, different stats, all that stuff. You're at like 65? That's really good. Especially for you being like not having a 1-year-old account, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go check these legendary items out, see what we get. Please give me something good. 10 CR, 10 CR. Now, is this worth it? It's giving me fortitude instead. I'll take it. Ooh, we got the coveted 7.5% beneficial effect duration legs. That's nice. And then I'm actually going to save these Legos. If you know, you know. We're gonna do some stuff with that later. Get rid of that, and we can. Oh, we don't have any. I already spent all my gold. I forgot. We did that at the end of the stream. Oh, I forgot to claim my mail. There's a build with Storm Fury. Increase your attack speed, makes you bonus damage every 3 attacks. With the do S, think you can use War Rags with it? You might be able to. You might be onto something. Because especially if you have the what's it called? The Eternal Affix that gives you 15% attack speed. Because that's like a 60, 70% uptime if you're using the essences with it. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't go too high on the crit hit chance, like Drew's saying. All right, let's get up in here. Switch out some of these demonic remains. 519, let's go. Oh yeah, these are much bigger. Also, our level is higher a little bit than when we first did these raids. We've got a few. Let me make sure I'm not locking any of these anymore. Actually, I'll lock that just because it's Fort Willpower. And it's got some good CR. I'm not going to lock that one. Or should I? That one's higher. We'll keep that locked just because, whatever. Ooh. It's a 518 Fort Willpower. That's another 4 willpower, okay. And then let me claim these. Do I get any slag? It's the next one. Alright. So we should be able to upgrade this one time. Boom. Pick up that extra Void Blood slag. Upgrade it again. Heliquary's level 50. Hey, there's some more. Oh, some of these do give you gold. I see. I was wondering where I was getting a lot of extra gold from. And then we can get 2 ring upgrades. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Cerebell? You have a lot of critical equipment. Sounds like Gloom is not the best. It depends. So like most people, I would say will get to like 90% crit if you have like a bunch of crit hit chance, you have some runes, you have all that stuff. Because on my main account, I think the highest I would see normally is like 86 without like trying to do anything extra. And also with the Paragon skills you're using, so you might be hitting 100. It's very likely. Definitely something to look out for. All right, no other good charms yet. All right, what's next? Some daily stuff. Go run a couple Elder Rifts after we check the hilts guy. Miley, you can't buy Hurricane Hitch. You still haven't gotten it? That's kind of crazy. You just have to get it as a drop. Just try to get more legendary items, and then hopefully you'll get Hurricane Hitch. You do so much testing, sometimes it's even hard to know what options to tweak. Yeah, that's the issue you run into once you do like more than like 10 minutes of testing. You're like, all right, now there's so much that I can think about changing. I would sometimes spend days tweaking things, min-maxing, learning how things work, trying out different builds. I'd even like run out of wisps and then just go into dungeons just to get 5 more wisps to craft some crappy set item just to try out a different build, all that. And then also trying to figure out, you know, stuff that people haven't been talking about, and like trying to not develop your own meta necessarily, but you know, maybe you find a stat that no one's really talking about switching, or a different set or something of the sort, different essence, find a new synergy in your build. That's what led me to trying out Grace the first time on Tempest. I was like, you know what, there might be something better. I also, for a little bit, was like, all right, maybe the best builds on Tempest don't even use dashes. And this was months and months ago. At the time, we didn't have that crazy high DPS build like we have now, which doesn't use any dashes, surprisingly. But I kept doing a lot of damage without the dashes, and I was like, wait a minute, this might be a play. But then I'd get into a dungeon, and I'm just chasing scraps that everybody's already killing, not being able to keep up. So I was like, yeah, never mind. This is not for me. Oh, come on. Wait, if you got it before, Mila, if you got Hurricane Hitch before and you essence transferred it, you can always switch it. Like, as soon as you get it once, you unlock it forever. Unless you literally deleted the item. Go to the essence transfer lady and literally just click on one of your offhand items. Click on transfer, and it's right there. Have you just been using whatever you have? Whatever you find? Because even when you switch out, do I have a piece of gear to put on? They teach you this. This is a core gameplay mechanic. You feel me on that? Yeah, once you unlock it once, you're good. You're chilling. That's what I was doing the first 5 days of my of this account, trying to get one essence. Then I finally unlocked it, and now we're balling. So yeah, we're just gonna do some of these daily things. Bust out some more dungeons, get some more activity points, maybe purge some more depths. I think we can also do a few challenge rifts as well, because now we need to get some XP. So close to level 1000. Alright, how many left, like, for the week? Oh, that's a lot. We'll do a couple more. You better start calling him Sensei Looney. There's one of my friends I met in game. He started calling me Sensei like off the bat. I was like, "Whoa, is this how it is?" It's like I'm but a man. I was like, "Yes." I started calling him my Padawan. If you don't see it, that means you don't have it. But now that guy that would call me Sensei, he has now outshined the master. He has a rank 6 blood flow, so I will never in my life do more damage than him. Which I'm happy for him. Because he went from gawking at the damage that I would do to now I just can't touch him. He did get a little more rezo than me, you know what I'm saying? But I still have good gems. He just has the blood flow. Yo, how's it going, Sonori? Hello, Habibi. Active chance on monk is 10% crit chance all the time. I think that's how it is on Tempest too, if I'm not mistaken. But I have not looked at that in so long. But that's really good, 10% crit from the stance. Do you switch stances a lot in PvP? Because that might help. I do that in PvP on Tempest. I'll switch to the defensive because it gives me a shield for the most part. Mostly what I'm thinking about. And it gives quite a big shield too. A lot of people forget about it. Not bad, that's what's up. Alright, we'll call that for the Elder Rifts. That looks to be good. You don't even remember about stances 99% in BG. Yeah, you have to like... I had to train myself to think about them. Because they're so easy to forget about. Hey, we got a gem. But as soon as you... Like, when you start using it, like, it can really, really help. This shield is so big on Tempest. Ooh, 44% danger. I like the sound of that. Let me make sure I have Vanquisher on. I do. Yeah, defensive is goated. And you start thinking about it as part of your kit, and you can like start playing around it even. Beautiful. Dang, there was no ancient elite in this 44% danger, really. Unfortunate. Hey, maybe next time. But we'll get some bounties in now. These will be good XP. Am I in Inferno 7? I am. So I think I can do these pretty easily in Inferno 7 now. Mount Zav. Your clan leader talks about it a lot. That's good. Letting the people know. Ooh, Treasure Goblin. Where'd he go? There he is. Nice. I really wish one day someone would just type in chat, Sandstone Golem, 2 minutes. It's like the only other one I really want. The other Ibn Fahd jewel. Whatever they're called. Those gemstone things. Because that'll give me resistance. Just a smidge. Although I am really focusing more on potency and armor penetration. I feel like, though, nowadays, resistance is more important than armor. People kind of sleep on resistance. Also, people need to start buying topazes so I can make more plat off them. Yo, what's good, Rahul? How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. It's another day. Another opportunity to shake this shrub. 5 out of 30. Right there. See if we can find another shrub. Where are they at? I know there's more. I did this on my main. Oh, there's a guy farming here. Oh, you don't use it, though. Oh, you get a 15% immediate restoration of life. Oh, that'd be really good. Although maybe don't use it unless you don't see me in your match. Like if I'm there, don't use it. You know, give me the extra odds. Yeah, that would definitely help. And you can bait people with it too, if you play your cards right. Did I do any videos for Demon Hunter? No, not yet. Not yet, at least. I've not done anything on DH. I have a little bit of info on my Discord about DH. But I'm thinking maybe after I get to actually try out the Tempest Essences for a little bit, I'll switch back to DH. Make some bids. Any progress when I plan to do this live? So, we'll see if we're able to get to level 1,000. That would be the top goal, getting to level 1,000 today. Because we pre-farmed some greens, thankfully. Someone came in here. His name is Someone. He carried us through some Inferno 8 normal dungeons. Temple of Namari. And then that'll give us a bunch more CR. which will help us unlock a lot more things. And then basically once we get to Inferno 8, we can kind of stop jumping around to all these different things and then just start farming gold. And then we'll be pretty close to starting to hit that PvP. Although we're probably only going to get like, I don't even know how many upgrades a week. I'm hoping for like 3 upgrades per day on the legendary items, that is. What's good, Fabio? What's good, Nameless? How y'all doing? Your plat broke. Just think about getting your resistance back. Maybe you could buy a gray rune. Maybe. Hey, bro, look. All you gotta do is complete the Battle Pass daily chests for 2 days, right? Boom. That's 600 plat. You can buy yourself any gray rune you want. You can go crazy. What's good, Bugatti? Yeah, just making a point on how plat broke you are. I understand, bro. I understand. Unless you get some Lego rune drops at this point, it's kind of hard to have a bunch of plat without selling everything every week. So that's what I'm hoping on this account. That's what I'm hoping happens here. Although, you know what? Let me go check right now. So, I got another FA rune 2 days ago. Another one. This is the second FA rune on the account. So let's hope that sold. It will be pretty close to another Dawning Echo. Maybe another one by the end of the week. I don't think we can get it yet. We still do need to get the gems for today. Wow, somebody bought our rubies again. What are the odds that that happens? There we go. 7.2k platinum pieces. I like that. Trying to figure out your set items, you reach 5 mil deeps on the dummy. Nice. That's really good. That's big. The set items are big. Am I farming for Inferno 8? Not necessarily. I can't really farm for Inferno 8, but, you know, I've got all this stuff saved up. I'm going to use all of these once I get up there. And like I said, I was lucky enough to pre-farm, I think, 3 greens. I have a couple stained remains I can throw in there once I reach level 1000. You'd love to see the matchups? Hey, I'm starting to do more PvP now, Cerebell, so maybe so. I'm getting back into it. Pretty much after 2 days ago, I was trying to do a match with someone. He's a big whale, so it's a little bit harder to get a match. And I was literally, I just got to silver, so it was impossible to find a match at that point. I was like, you know what? Let me get my rank up, and we can hit some BGs. I can't remember if I got to silver 3 or not. Just finished BK set. Nice. 4 Grace. That's good. Oh, I don't have auto nav. Blizz manipulating markets. Even tourmalines are up to 100 on my server. Yeah, on my server too, bro. Mine as well. I don't know what it is. But hey, I'm not complaining because I'm making an extra 30 plat on every tourmaline. I don't know who's buying them. People who don't know, maybe? That it's not really worth buying. You think runes are the best source to farm plat? I think so, as well. It is very, very luck-based, though. But you're not really going to get plat from many other places. I have made a lot of plat on my main from doing selling runes, though. You especially want to see Dopa down. Hey, you can definitely stream snipe me. Once I start doing PvP over here. Once I get out of, like, low silver and I'm done with the bot matches, for sure. We'll have Cerebell just getting 40 kills on our domes. I owe you some PvP specifically, Drew. That's for sure. So we'll see. Maybe if someone hits me up. If not, I'll just run them. Either myself or maybe grab someone from my warband. Alright, let's go back to town. Oh, and anyways, you said it's a burst 5 mil, not consistent. You can definitely get that up to consistent 5M, I think. For sure. There we go. Salvage. That's what we want to do. Maybe the bots are now buying rubies. I mean, so I've heard before that some of the plat sellers will, you know, they're transferring so much plat between accounts, and, you know, these bot accounts have so many rubies, they'll just go on every account, you know, throw up 1,000 rubies, and then they'll just buy everything in order to end up buying their own rubies, because, you know, when you're moving millions of plat, you know, buying like an extra 700 rubies is not that big of a deal. Something like that. Not sure how accurate that is, but it kind of makes sense in my head. Tourmalines do sell. I'm curious on what happens to the rubies. That's basically what I was kind of just saying. I think it's literally, it's the bots. Also, what Cerebell was saying, the bots are like trying to buy them from each other, and in the process, they end up just buying a ton. And if you get lucky, then yours get bought as well, which this is the second time on my account, on this F2P account, that my rubies have sold. Which at this point is like an extra like 2,000 platinum, I think. So, you know, can't complain. There's an orb. What? I clicked it. Come on. Come on. Go to Frozen Tundra. Get out of here. Ah, you're gold 1. You're beating me on my main. But so the season ends, I think, October 6th, if I remember correctly. So, like, there's no way we're not getting some PvP in on this account before then. Which, you know, if it ends up taking longer than that, it'll kind of suck. Just for the time spent doing it. But we'll also get more Reforged Stones after we start doing PvP. So it's good and bad. Because right now the only ones I'm getting are from the hilt shop. Pretty Reforged Stone poor. But on my main, on the other hand, has an extra like 300. Even after spending so many. There's no way bots are buying rubies. Not on purpose. Like they're not purposely trying to buy rubies. It's more just about transferring millions of plat between accounts. Because on the other side of a bot is another person trying to fulfill orders from these people buying platinum. Should you give Wizard a shot? Is it pretty low res friendly for PvP. I think it is. You're not gonna be able to use all the builds. I don't think so. Like the builds where you're gonna be like dashing around up in everybody's face. You might not be able to use those ones. But you can use a lot of the builds where you're like throwing out scorch bubbles or arcane wind storms. And you're like CCing the enemy team and keeping them away from the idol, all that kind of stuff. So I mean, if you want to grind out the essences, I would for sure say try it out. If nothing else, you'll have fun in PvE while you're doing it. Highest damage when Wiz in your class is just over 2k res, and he's a legend of BGs. There you go. That's pretty low res friendly, I'd say. You bought a S24 only for this game? I kind of did the same, bro. I kind of did the same. I was using my iPhone 14 Pro, small screen and everything. Saw that S24. And part of it was like, wait a minute, dude, this is going to be crazy for Diablo. I can play the game all day. The battery's so big. Yo, what's good, Bradus? Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? You made birthday at midnight Portugal time. You want to celebrate here, so need to stream a lot of hours today. Hey, we're going to be live for, I don't know, at least like 5 more hours, maybe? At least. I won't be streaming all the way into the night, but we will be here for a while, Fabio. Also, happy birthday. You're not putting a single penny into the game. That's what you're greedy about. Gotta have your limits, bro. That's not a bad mindset to have. I won't lie. Yo, what's good, Mo? UGLI Mo. Nothing much, bro. Nothing much. What's up with you? We are slowly closing in on level 1000. We might be able to hit that today. We're about to be level 997. And we've got a bunch more stuff we can do. If need be, I might start begging in world chat, see if anybody wants to do level 1 Vanguard with me. Running some Verge, chilling. That's what's up. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill game mode. A lot more chill than Erebon, I'll say that. Which I'm probably going to have to run some Erebon today. 5 hours is okay? Alright, bet. As long as you're happy. As long as that's enough for the birthday. Wait, dude, now I wish I knew how to say happy birthday in Portuguese. I feel like I've seen it before. So, like, my tattoo artist was half Japanese, half Brazilian, which I know, not Portugal, but she spoke Brazilian Portuguese. I learned a couple words from her. Is that a legendary pet? You're talking about the one that I have? Definitely not. The one I've got is just some random cat with only one head. And I've got the identify pet. You know how it goes. $998 to 1,000 is a grind. Brutal in it. It's a right grind in it. We'll see about that one. Maybe we'll complete some challenge rifts, claim some battle pass XP, and then Bob's your uncle. That is one thing I have on most people, is the extra challenge rifts. I've kind of been saving them. I haven't done them in a while. It was good, Zareth. It's parabens. Isn't that a food additive? Alright, who's next? Oh, those give 500 gold. I thought it was 50 this whole time. Alright, that's 2. On to the next one. Igneous orbs. Try to wait to 1,000 for the essence drops and challengers. I see. I think, I mean, there is one new essence I can get on Wizard that, like, for this build that I really care about. But I don't think it's so important that I should save it. I think it's better just to get up there. And I have... Okay, hopefully I died. What killed me? Some fire? So I'm sitting on 29 of these mystery legendary items, which hopefully that'll get me some of the Inferno 8 essences. Finally got a few essences, just need the helm and pants. Nice, bro. I still need the main hand offhand, but luckily I was able to get everything else. I've actually been using the new helm with my Tidal Rush build. It's been working pretty well. Adds a lot more burst damage to the build, that's kind of the strength of that Tidal Rush build. Dash in on somebody, blow them up, and get out of there. And a lot of times you can, even if you time it right, you can get that 5 bonus 2 times in one fight, or like almost in one fight, where you press rolling surf before you jump in a couple seconds, because you have like 5 seconds to get the bonus damage. So you press it early, jump in, get that bonus damage, and then maybe you don't kill them immediately. So then by the next, like, rolling surf will be up again in like 7 seconds or something. At that point, you can get that extra damage again, usually after their first don't die gets off, which will help you get them to the second don't die, and then into the third don't die. It all adds up. Hey, you'll do level 1 with me? I appreciate it. In that case, let's see if we can do it once I turn this bounty in. If you're down, Sarabelle. What's my favorite gun? Like the one I use during service? My favorite gun? I mean, M4 systems are just really nice because they're modular. I'm trying to think. I don't know, dude. The M4 is really good, which is it's the same gun we use in. The cool guys got to use the M4. Everybody else used the M16. Which the difference really is just the M4 is automatic. It has a shorter barrel. I mean, I really like the 50 cal, the Barrett 50 cal, just because those shoot some huge slugs. some boogers. Get away from me. All right. I do not have Cerebell added on this account. Are these any of you guys? I get a bunch of friend requests. If I know them, I'll accept it, but... Alright, let's see. Are you able to do that level 1 right now, Cerebell, by chance? Per chance. According to me, which class is better at PvP? BK, DH, or Wizard? I might say I might say DH or Wizard. I'm leaning more towards DH. BK is good, but is much better if you have high potency, which a lot of people don't have really high potency. So they don't get to utilize BK in its full strength. Oh wait, that's you, Mo, isn't that? Unforgiven. I added you, Mo. On Dope It Down. If I was I mean, I wish it... Damn it. I'll have to, I'll also have to get your Blizzard account and then send a request on my main as well. Let's see. All right, we'll check our pet. I guess we'll just send him in for another one of these. I mean, I guess the tower is better. It's only 6 hours. Yo, Cerebell, let me know on that level 1 level 1 Vanguard. If need be, I'll also throw my main in there. Just because, you know, we're trying to do this at the very end. Sweet, here, I'll put a message in world chat. Hopefully you see that. Anduin. That's not Cerebell. Hey, maybe we'll help somebody else out too. Unless this is your alt. I think you said you had an alt, right? Yes. This guy said Vanguard level 1. I have a friend who can help also. Oh, this guy's in your clan, Mo. Good essence for Wraith form and tower runs? Not gonna lie. I do not know. Here, wait, let me add Looney. Oh, there it is. I see your name in the chat. Dope it down. Boom. Easy money. Hey, we're helping someone else out, Cerebell. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I've got my stuff in here. Boom. Easy. Sweet. Pants vertically move fast. They move through mobs. Yeah, I don't know the name either. I think there's some red pants. I feel like I remember one of my friends talking about red pants that are really good or something like that. Oh yeah, this is an escort. Just got everything you needed for Lightning, Summoner, Necro. Ooh, that sounds good. That's one of the... That class and Monk I have the least experience on. But luckily we've got Cerebell in here. Cerebell's a Monk main. She's helping out. She's very helpful. Let me make sure this guy's in the thing. I really can multitask. Oh yeah, dude. I learned this from the RuneScape. Completed. It's also the fear of making people wait for me. You know what I'm saying? I can't have that. Oh, I forgot to turn off my rewards. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Two ranks left for all the hordes. Dude, yeah, it took me so long because there were so many days in a row where nobody was doing anything. Or like, so sorry, nobody was queuing up for anything. So I had to do like 3 matches a day at some point. I finally got to gold. It's obviously much easier like day 1, but day 1 I was just like, you know what, I'm not even gonna do this that much. I kind of forgot about this election. What class are you again, Zareth? Because I feel like if you're one of the less popular classes, it's even worse, you know. But luckily, right now there's a lot of wizards playing the game. Monk, I see. Oh no, Anduin. He's almost dead. I believe in you. Dopa down is down. I repeat, Dopa down is down. Hey, that's what's up. Produce helping out. Oh no. Anduin is down. I don't think we need to resurrect, do we? Nah, I can just leave it. Turned off my rewards for that one. I don't know if I really should have. But I can always join in with somebody else once I unlock level 4. Wait, did I just get a charm? I haven't done this on my main, whatever. I forgot it's Thursday. Oh, you're a Blood Knight, Zareth, I see. Might be a little tougher. Yeah, Cerebell is coming in clutch. Cerebell's hooking it up right now. Really helping out. Dopa down is down. I'll res him once we are moving. Oh wait, I should res him right now, because it's gonna make this one slower too. Make this guy stand right here. And hopefully he won't get touched by these guys. That's the perfect spot you're standing in there, right there, dope it down. How did he know? He's untouchable right there. Hey, Cerebell's posting defense. Oh yeah, there is a boss. It's level 3. Nice. Can't remember what level that was. I feel like 90% of your matches are bots. That's what I thought at first, but it's like one way you can check if you can't tell by the name, if you click on their person and their server name has an underline in it, that's how you'll know 100% they're a bot. You're already addicted? You would 100% shut down Windows on accident if you try to do these maneuvers. My alt tab skills are impeccable. See if maybe we'll put this guy right here. Oh no, there we go. We moved him out the way. Just barely. Oh no, dope it down, move. I want this to not take. Oh, he's dead. Oh, we got him. Dude, I've got like frame perfect alt tabs right now. Did I say what's up, Kidola? I don't know if I did. What's up, bro? How you doing? Move this guy out the way. All right, we can move on. Ooh, dodged it. Bring it back to the middle. Pop the Valor. Pop the Vayne. The Bane. Alright, I just have to... I've got to sweat a little bit more on these ones to make sure Dope It Down doesn't die. Never mind. He's dead. He's dead. This one's all... It's already over. Luckily. He stayed alive for most of it, which is good. Helps speed it up a little bit. There's in more casual now, but there was a serious grind phase. Oh yeah, brother. Is this the I Hate All Whales stream? Yes, you are in the correct place. We do not like whales here whatsoever. It's kind of like a thing. I've kind of built my brand around that for the most part. So yes, welcome. You better not be a whale. All right. If this guy's done, then whatever. I'll be done. Actually, wait, no, we need one more. On this person. Damn, I forgot to click Equip a Charm. You're right, Cerebell. Alright, I'll just, you know, one tick the alt tab. Dodge this guy out the way. I can put him right here, I think. Yeah, he's perfect. Perfect spot. As long as I dodge. There we go. Yeah, dude, Dopa Down is in a prime location at the current moment. Nothing's touching him over here. As long as we don't get those poison pool monsters. Give you guys that. I'll stand right here. I hope that's outside of the range. It looks like it is. But I think I'm standing outside now. Poison pool. Alt tab. I also have tab as that's my button to open the chat, so I might misclick that sometimes. Press tab before alt on accident. Oh, dope it down. Alright, we'll bring him back. Make this a little bit quicker. At least you get resurrections on level 4. Oh my god, I got 4 pants. I got 4 legendary pants from that on Dopa Down. You think someone is surgical snipe? That would be crazy. That would be absurd. Oh my god, I got a 13 Bane. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Dude, Dopa Down is going crazy. Don't like whales yourself, especially PvP. Dude, there's this one whale who carried me yesterday through a bunch of Inferno 8 challenge or regular dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Help me out. Maybe we had it wrong about whales. So it was someone. I can't remember who it was. It was someone. Someone carried me. #1 DI of the world player in the world. I think it's crazy that he actually has tricked Google SEO. I mean, not really tricked them, but it's just interesting that it actually shows up when you Google that. It's if you just post enough, you can trick Google. Can you still be considered F2P if the only thing you bought was Battle Pass last night? Hey, if you ask me, 100%. What's going on? What is this? Some people are kind of like, no, you spent $1. You're not F2P anymore. But it's like, all right, dude, it's $5 for a Battle Pass. I don't really think that matters. Alright, uno más, por favor. Am I considered FTP if I sold my house and invested into orbs? As long as you didn't buy a skin, yes. I'll give you the pass. Yeah, this Dopa Down guy's not taking any damage now with his 13 charm. Who is this guy? Bertio, the reason that they can spend 100,000 is because they have more than 100,000, maybe even millions. Which is it's hard to understand, you know. Also, a lot of people will make a ton of money off like Bitcoin or some crypto, and instead of like liquidating it and having like technically getting an income from it, they'll put it into mobile games or whatever game, CS:GO, things like that. So they can spend that money and then it makes them pay less tax in some way because it's like the way depending on how you do it, it's not really a it's not an income, it's not profit. Who needs a house when you can play DI on your phone? That's what I'm saying. Everybody has a phone. It's the perfect game. You run newbies through Hellquery just to feel at least like a dolphin. It's great, and then they're like, "Oh my god, you're crazy strong," and you're like, "Listen, I'm just a humble man." Thank you so much, Cerebell. Oh, he's got one more? Oh, okay, let's go. I didn't realize this guy also turned off his rewards. Cerebell's a G. I hope this serial killer means like Fruit Loops or something. Yeah, they write it off. Exactly. I personally know a couple people like that, which, you know, dude, more power to you. If you can do that, I'd do that. If I was in that position, 100%. Like, oops, I accidentally made 200K off ETH. I don't want to go up into that tax bracket. Let me just enjoy myself a little bit. Alright, the final boss. Can I throw the Bane Orb over here? I can. Damn, I got one tapped. Rest in peace. Oh no, the rock is gone. There we go. Vanguard completed. Yeah, we got a Lego on the last one. And we can claim the trash from our mail. Let's go. Oh, inventory full. Shout out Sarah Bell in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Not only helped me, also helped out another guy from Mo's clan, also in the same clan as Mo. Now here's Lear. See if she notices me. We can claim this from the mail, and since we've got it like that, we can identify right here. Anduin is in Gotch's Unforgiven clan I mentioned the other day. Yeah, that's the clan that Mo joined too. Ugly Mo. That's what's up. Yeah, W Cerebell. Cerebell's the GOAT. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, let's go. We got a triple. A triple-double. Ew, both of these are Vitality. I guess I'll switch out this one. Because why not? 2596 Fort Willpower. Not too shabby. Gotcha used to be part of Serial. I see. Oh yes. Let me see that. Oh, wait, my friend requests are full, I think. That's the wrong button. Is that you? That's not you. Lycost? Where you at? Where you at? Right here. Friend request sent. Alright, we can log off of the main. I heard the sound that a friend was added. Let's go. You're gonna end up transferring servers on your alt account. The server's dead, dude. You're welcome to come over here. We've gotten actually quite a few people have transferred over here. It's kind of cool. Randall, I think, was the first. I was able to get him in my clan. My clan's usually full though. I guess I should have taken that officer role when it was offered to me. Then I could be kicking people out, replacing them whenever I want. Alright, let's see if we get anything from these two. Lysander is wonderful. It really is. There's people like Cerebell here. There's a lot of people like Cerebell. Not on the same level, but pretty close. Cerebell is very helpful. Not just because she helped me, too. Alright, let's go to the Warband stash. What's good, Mohammed? How are you? Good evening. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, I'll save these two pants. Maybe like 3 of each item. Get rid of that. Actually, I'll take more main hands and off hands than I have everything else. I don't need all these helmets. Yeah, 4 main hands, 4 off hands, 3 chests, 3 pants. 3 of those, 3 heads. We got 5. Let's say 5. And like I said, these are the 3 greens I have saved up. We can throw those in the inventory. Frenetic Spark. You learned from the experts here. Me as well. I learned from them, then started teaching them. Just because I'm a nerd. Ooh, this guy's looking for Terror Rift group. We'll do one of those for the daily gems. Oh wait, it's about to switch though, so maybe we should wait. Let's clear all of these red dots. Gone. Should I have waited to click those? Probably. But did I wait? I did not. Alright, let's see. What's the CR looking like? 47,504. What do we need? No, not for that. I know we have the CR for challenge dungeons. We still need 1100 CR. Yo. Praise devil. Why'd he make me leader? And then... Alright, let's just teleport over to... Where's it at? Darkwood. We've got an applicant. It's going well, Mohammed. I'm doing well. I'm making some big progress on the account right now. Lift for 1 T-Riff. Hey, there's stop. Alright, let's get in here and summon real quick. Hopefully everybody's accepting. Come on, crazed. Oh, I'm in the wrong Inferno. This is not ideal. Once I see 4 people in here, I will leave. Alright, I'm going to leave and come back. Just going to switch to Inferno 1 real liggity split. Looking to rank up your BSJ now. Good luck getting dupes, you know what I'm saying? But that's a good idea. I support. Lysander Eastern Time Zone, yes. East Coast, Beast Coast, or whatever they say. I might have to do 2 of these because I didn't get my gyms yesterday. 'Cause I'm lazy. But we'll see. Just taking the Telluric route. Not a bad idea. Save yourself some cheddar. Although they could make it a little bit faster. I wouldn't complain about that. I don't think anybody would. That's the problem with crazy XP boost. You're almost 1k para with 47k CR. Yeah. Also, I will say I am progressing faster than most new players would. Because I'm a nerd for the most part. That's usually what it boils down to. But yeah, you will have a higher level than you should for a long time. Can I show you my Tempest builds? I have them, basically all of them, on my Discord. If you go to my Discord and go down to the build section, click on Tempest, and then check the pinned messages. I have basically everything there. Do the party gyms stack days? Yeah, so if you don't get your 12 one day, the next day you can catch up, but they're going to be bound. So you can only get 12 unbound per day, regardless. But you can catch up if you miss 2 days. So you can get 36 gems in one day. But the extra 24 will all be bound, so you can't sell them. Like I can't show you now because it's just gonna say I've gained one gem at the top. But once you pass 12, it'll say right here at the top, like you've gained 12 gems, 12 unbound gems, and then whatever bound gems. Regular hardcore raids use your 10 TS a week. Weekly Diablo dungeons. You catch up at CR fast. Yeah. We really can. I mean, I'm surprised I've gotten this much CR, to be honest. If you have like a normal progression, if you play this a little bit every day, then your CR progression will be a lot more linear. And you won't have to like grind super hard for like a couple hundred and then in 2 days you just get to do raids again and you have better remnants or whatever, or remains. That's a good shot. I do need to do my my Achievebved Sanctum today. Because I think that's giving me more than my gems at this point. Even though it's so low. Oh, I forgot I had the LaSalle thing now. That's big. And challengers. Yeah, I need to do my challengers as well. I just saw this guy asking for a T-Rift group. I was like, you know what? I should take advantage of that while I can. But I've been saving up some challenge rifts for this exact purpose. Yo, what's good, Vegeta? How you doing, man? You never do sanctum work because familiar. That's how I am on my main account. Not gonna lie. I have not stepped foot in there in a while. Except when I go to open all the chests. Which still, I have not sat down and figured out what's the best. Kadola sent me some numbers. But even then, I need to ask him about it. Because he has written on there like there's some sort of like jackpot system. So I've got to figure out what that is. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. You go in after the first room. That's what Echo's been saying. I think he mentioned it. Because I don't always watch... I mean, I don't really watch a lot of people's videos just from lack of time. But I think he mentioned it when he reacted to my whale video. That you should go in and open the first room. Because my thing was like, alright, just get the free chest and then save up. But it might be better to do that. Open the first room. Maybe even open the second room. If you get like a bunch of keys out of nowhere. Interesting. What are you missing? I mean, so like once you get your Achievebved Sanctum gems ranked up quite a bit, like it is very hard to rank them up even anymore. So it's still gonna take a long time. Like if I just open the first room every day on my main account, it's gonna be like 100 runs or more before I can get another upgrade at this point. Wait, where'd this guy go? This guy left. Now we're not getting gems. To bike in? Oh, to Biofin. I mean, actually, I don't even need to finish this. I'll just kill this, whatever. Yeah, we started this one right as the hour switched. A long time ago, you saw a post from, remember, it was either do the first room or the entire sanctum for the best ones. I see. That's what I've been doing, the full runs every time I get 377. But I mean, as long as you're doing something every day, you can't really go wrong, you know? Because I know I've gotten a lot from my sanctum at this rate. Alright, we got one person over here. Hopefully these other guys get over here quick. You open the first two in the second room, there's a chance to get a lucky chest. Okay, that's probably what the jackpot thing is. Because I was asking... we were talking about it again another day, and Kadola sent me a spreadsheet that he made. And he had written on there jackpot. I think that's... Like, on this account, I've been doing both the first room and the second room, just depending on whatever day, whatever I feel like, I guess. So I'll probably open up both rooms. Because until I start doing BGs, I'm not really going to get that many keys whatsoever. I'm just getting like my, 4 daily from the free chest, or the leading up to the free chest, and then 4 from, what's it called? Blessings. And then whatever from the Hilts guy. Ow. It'd be nice if all 4 people are in here now, but we don't have that luxury. I'm gonna save my bosses, though. Save the spires. This guy found legendary gems. Where? Oh yeah, there's the weekly tasks, or whatever bi-weekly tasks from the event are for terror rifts now. That's another thing. Damn. Alright, where are these guys at? Are they still over there? In Darkwood? Guess you can't really see. I'll just ask him. Surely they should be finishing up, because we entered at like 14:52 or something of the sort, so it's got to be like 13 minutes by now. I don't know if they're just done, or it's just me and Strangle Me over here. No response from them. Come on, boys. I need the gems. This is what I'm here for. I've already done these. Okay, now he leaves the party. Alright, let me just go inside here and run away so I can be safe. And collect the fragments this guy's killing. Then we'll try and fill up the party. Who's first? Okay, well, we can get both of them in here. All right, now hopefully these guys get over here quick. There's number 2. Where's Lay Herpes? All right, this guy's AFK or what? Ooh, look at all these fragments. Dang, you forgot to kill Ancient Nightmare on your alt account. Dude, I did that 2 days in a row. Or whatever, 2 times in a row. I understand. Is he here today? Nah, tomorrow. Friday. Alright, is this guy gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna remove him. See if we can get another person. Please, I've been saving this boss. Just sitting here collecting fragments. Please. You hate the time stuff. Just make them all be able to be triggered. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, especially for the Golem and the Hydra. I still need the Golem, I think. Not gonna lie, you think you prefer Gloom over Grace? In most cases, it is better. I thought you said you were... Can't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering. You said you were getting better deeps with Grace. There we go. Crucial. Summon. Strangle Me is dead and cannot be summoned. Alright, we should get 4 in here quick. There we go. Now we can get some gems. Nice, I get a ruby. Whoa. All these elites, there better be some gems. I think if you're using a build that has like crazy high attack speed, Grace can be really good. But because I think the build that I was using where I liked using Grace, I had 4 out of 4 Storm Fury Eternal Gear. And you know, each piece is 15% attack speed whenever you use Storm Fury, so it's a lot of attack speed right there. Hey, we got a Sapphire. How much time do we have left? 3 minutes? At least we've got a group now. Can't complain. How many am I at? 5. Maybe we'll do one more after this. Unless we need to do more for the quest, which I can check real quick while that dies. Where's it at? Gambler's Toil, tasks, Terror Rift. Oh no, we got them all. We just need to do a Hellslayer bounty, which we won't do. I don't even have any Terror Essence. Damn. You're only at 25% attack speed base. Yeah, I think once you're like at 80, like 80 when everything is proccing, like when you have Vithu's active and you have maybe some gyms active. I don't remember what I'm at base attack speed, but you know I always use Gloom. It's also just easy. It's just simpler. Because we know Gloom is good. There are places where Grace is good, but it's just makes life easier just to only use Gloom. It's gonna make me teleport. Oh, although there is a trick. I don't know if I'll show it. It's a... I don't know if the bug is still in the game. There's a way you can do one HSB without having any Terror Essence. But you have to do it solo. You can't do it in a group. Aw, this guy's gone. Will we be able to find another? Yo, what's good, Jumpin' Bunny? Oh yeah, I recognize you. I recognize you. Welcome to the stream. You got from 140 mil to 240 mil damage. Hey, that's really big. That's a big jump right there. That's dope. Glad I could help. What's the strat? We'll see if we can pull it off. You know what? I'm just gonna add my main in here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go over here. Make sure we don't die from these elites. That would have been nice to be in a party. I'm messing it up. Invite Looney. Accept. Follow. Alright, Looney's in here. But basically you just join, or like you have a leader, a party leader who starts it. They have to have a Terror Essence, and then you don't, and then you like leave before they start. Wait, no, don't follow. Wait, who's this guy following? So you leave the group before they start the bounty, and then sometimes you can keep the bounty and complete it. You have to do it solo though, you know. You can't like... You can't do it in a group if you do it that way. Nice to have your building party. Yeah, that's a big thing. Set items are huge. Even if they have crappy stats, the bonuses are just so big. I don't think I've done any of these on Looney. So I guess we're just going to be carrying ourselves for a little bit. But Biofin's a good one to carry yourself on. Have someone following. Because it's just a big circle. Where's this guy going? Also, Dopa Down is an Inferno 1, which is why he's not really taking damage. Library would have been easier, yeah. That used to be my go-to when I was doing this on alts, like 4 at a time. I'd do exactly this. I'd have one account running it, the other 3 following behind. They'd eventually all get their shards, and boom. This guy's at 250. The only reason I want to kill the bosses on Dopa Down is because the boss has a really high chance of giving you a gem. What's the CR of my F2P account? Can you see the damage sets? Yeah, I got you. So, CR, we're sitting at... Wait, am I tripping? Yeah, 47,500 currently. And the damage stats, like, on the dummy, I'm not sure. I think it was... I don't know if it was you or Kale I was talking to. I can't remember at this point. It was so late in the night or early in the morning, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm close to 800,000 DPS on the dummy. Isn't killing the boss the only way to get Terror Essence? Yes, it is. But I'm a nerd, so on my... Damn, this guy just left. So on the F2P account, I've already done my 10. But I haven't done my 10 on my main account. Oh, this guy's about to die. You know what? I'm not even gonna try and fill the party after this. We're just gonna move on to something else. $22k damage, 47.8k CR. 150k to 200k crits. Yeah, that's good. Your damage will start to get really good, you know, once your 1 and 2 star gems are like rank 6. That's like a good, like, rank 6 gems, and then you just need to get your armor penetration up, which basically just slowly happens over time as F2P. It kind of goes up quick at first, but then it really starts to slow down. Because you can eventually start, like, be doing, like, multiple millions per second as a full F2P wizard. Yeah, this is why we need to get... Blizzard used to get rid of the full party for daily gems, yeah. It'd make life much easier. If I wanted to, I could open up 3 more accounts and try to do this, but I'm not trying to sweat that hard. I'm definitely gonna run some dungeons too, so I'll get some of them. But like I said, I'll just quickly get 300 on both of these guys and then get them out of here. If everyone could do things solo, get more quiet. That's very true. Or maybe make it so, like, if you do dungeons, right, you can do ton of dungeons and never get all of your gems. Like the first few days of this account, the only party activity I did were challenge dungeons, and I'd still do like quite a few, like for hours, and not get all 12. So they should make that better, at least in dungeons, especially challenge dungeons. Because you should just be able to, even like if it takes an hour of challenge dungeons should definitely be enough daily gameplay. Wow, we got 2 Rhodolite. Wait, I don't even need to do all that. GG's. Alright, now we can close the main again. Get the same as warband is kind of useless. Hey, luckily they kind of made warbands useless. I've been in a couple warbands where like we would actually have like all 8 people and then even all 12 people online for raids and everything, and that was super nice, but I know most warbands aren't like that. In fact, the warband I was previously in, it was even kind of hard just to get 4 people. Like, these guys are playing all the time, but it's like nobody's online at the same time, or if they are, everybody's doing BGs or something, so they're not able to raid, and then as soon as they're done with BGs, they just hop off. I'm very glad that they changed the activity points, though. Am I tripping? Did I get 2,700? Let's go, I got 3 crests. Alright, I'm gonna go do Sentinels real quick. No, it's not in Stormpoint. Wait. It's in Southern Dreadlands. Need to farm dunge at some point. Yeah. That's what we're gonna work towards that now. So we're gonna do Sentinels, so we can just passively get some rewards from this. Go check out the market. No, we already checked the market. Sentinels, challenge rifts, dungeons, I think. I can't remember. Don't think I need to do anything else currently. I also need to get more battle pass points. Does Rolling Surf also increase the damage? Wait, increase damage by using skill damage like gems? No, Rolling Surf damage only increases from primary attack damage boosts. So there's not that many gems that give primary attack damage boosts. So you're kind of limited. But there you can get primary attack damage boosts from a lot of other places in the game, like Reforge bonuses, magic attributes, things like that. Cerebral is a fantastic warband, makes you realize why you want to go to warband. Yeah, it is very nice when you have a good warband. I can attest to that. I used to even be in Gwen's warband for a while. That I think they might still be number 1. Yeah, they're still number 1. I used to be in their warband for a while until someone else joined. Just an absolute idiot buffoon. But I think he's giving fellatio to someone, so that's why he's in there. Not Gwen, of course. Gwen's great. Alright, we're almost rich. I guess we'll make this level 4 just so we ain't gotta worry about it. And then we'll throw down 1 more Energized Tower. You know what, why not throw down 2 more? Where'd it go? Now we're rich. Shardborn Goliath. Weak against Gust Towers. Well, that's great, because I'm just going to use Boltcasters the whole time. Can I do damage on the test dummy? We'll see. When I head over to go do my challenge drifts, I can show you. If you're curious. But I need to get through this tower defense minigame real quick. Just make sure all of these are rank 4. For the next round, we're chilling. Alright, now it is trivial. There's way too many trolls and assholes to make the experience a bad one. I'm trying to accomplish party stuff. Yeah, it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss for sure. As we just saw, I just had a pretty awful time trying to get my gems there. Oh no, I'm late. Boltcaster, Boltcaster, Boltcaster. Boltcaster, Boltcaster, Boltcaster. Just throw a third one there. Oop, change this to a tower. And then we can get rid of this one. Or another Boltcaster. Yeah, I'll do it on the wizard, bunny. You only get 10 towers total. For the, Oh, yeah. For this, yes. I try to always keep some energized towers while I can. Just rack up on that energy. And then you can just immediately make everything level 4 at some point. Like right now, that's all level 4. And just place 3 of these in each lane. That one's got 3. Yeah, I think we're good. I think every lane has 3 level 4. Yep. Where we at with this F2P? What's the damage at the ATM on the dummy? Actually, we're gonna go check here in a second. If I remember correctly, it's close to like 800,000 DPS. We'll go check. Actually, I haven't checked since I got this new awakened slot. You know what I'm saying? We're at 4 awakened slots. You haven't played this in a while, Mo? Yeah, I have not done this on my main in forever. I somehow remembered this thing the other day, and I was like, you know what? This is actually probably very good to do for me. Just like Cerebel's saying, great for scrap, 1 guaranteed Lego or more. And when I first was doing this, you know, I would pick the correct towers. Like, oh, this one's weak to this. I'll pick this. You know, I'll put the Gust towers on the golems, Goliaths. But then I realized you could just use Boltcasters the whole time, and you're chilling. Makes life easy. And it might even be a little bit faster because they shoot really fast. They might have the fastest time to kill. From out of all the towers. Alright, we got ahead. Usually do it in a party. One person does towers, everyone just waits. Yeah, they gotta make sure to move a little. They do the little jiggle. Yeah, that's what I would used to do. Everybody's over here just jiggling every so often. Little jiggle. Which place is great to grind? Moon Clan or Sharvel? Moon Clan. I'm trying to remember what. I mean, I know Sharvel Winds has good, what's it called? Farm spots. World's Crown is very good for farm spots, if that's what you're asking. Those are more AFK farm spots, though. Semi-AFK now. What I would do is I would normally just go over to either Storm Point right down here, just loop in a circle, or I'd go up to Mount Xavian up here at the Monks, and you can make a loop like this. Those are my favorites. Wait, the poison spawned on you inside of the Sentinel stand? Also, what's good, Tiff? Welcome. Alright, here's the deeps. That's what we're currently looking at. Whoa. We're peaking. I lied to you all. I'm so much stronger. We'll just do like 30 seconds because I don't have any 20-second cooldown gems. One milli. 1 million DPS. You feel me on that? We're making moves. God damn. Yes. You already know. And once we get that armor pen up, we'll be doing great things. I'm pretty happy with that. 1 mil deeps. Claim some of those. Yeah, I usually do my test in 1 minute, but like there's no real difference between 30 seconds and 1 minute. That like not that much of a difference. The only gem that I have that's a 20-second cooldown is Mother's Lament. So I just didn't want to stand there for an extra 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? It's purely selfish reasonings. There we go. We got a ton of challengers to do. Whale detected. Hey, we don't... There's no whales around here, alright? I'm a whale killer. I dispose of them. We're 100% getting a legend now. We have to, dude. I can't... Like, that's the thing. No matter how long it takes, I have to get to legend. If I've got to pull 24-hour streams just to do it, then so be it. But just know, once we pass... If we're doing streams like that, once we pass, like, 12 hours, I'm going to be down here. This is going to be the stream. Less commentary. My whole vision is taken up by my microphone. But we'll be here. We'll be live. Am I stunned? I can't see myself. Loki getting to the surgical snipes territory. Whoa. That was a surgical snipes who's right there dying. That's his move. Yeah, I got you, bunny. No problemo. But dude, he made it to legend with 39% win rate, you know what I'm saying? So there is hope. Boom, there's level 998, by the way. How much, let's see, how much XP did I get from that? Like 500,000. And we can do the next 10. We can probably do, like, quite a few of these. Probably get to, like, 999, if I had to guess. Actually, let me, claim... Do I have any battle pass to claim? Oh, I'm full. So, well, sucks to suck. Where are the monsters? That's why he's the #1 Diablo player in the world. Can't argue with it. He made that video, like... He came in here, he said he was going to make a video about why Fortitude and Strength is better than Fort Willpower. I was like, alright, bro, make the video, you know. Let's see what it is. And I watched it. I literally commented. I was like, source? Trust me, bro. Because he literally just sat there and for like 8 minutes. It was just like, this is better, by the way. This is what I use. This is better. This is better. And just kept saying, this is better. Don't use this. This is better. Maybe he's onto something. He's cooking with ice. You know what I'm saying? The stove is off. He can turn the impossible possible. Impossible to him. He reads it. I'm possible. Alright, we get another 10 in there. Wait, how far did that shoot us? Alright, we're like a third, a little bit more than a quarter of the way to 999. Also, one thing with the challengers, this is the only thing I have not asked for a carry for yet. And maybe I probably won't even ever, because there's like not really much of a point for me to try to get a carry on challenge rifts. Although it is very common, at least on our server, you'll see people asking for carries on random levels. But if I was going to do it, I'd just carry myself so I don't have to waste somebody else's time. Hey, we can get another 10. I think we can get maybe one more 10. One more 10 skip. We're about halfway to 999. It's kind of unfortunate that we ran out of battle pass points, though. Yo, you tried 30 seconds, 4.1 mil. That's really good. That's really good. 4.1 mil, 30 seconds. It's consistent. Ouch. I'll just wait for a second. Since you want to be rude, Sanguine Queen. There we go. She's going to do it again. I found the spot. Help somebody get their set levels up, CR goes up, access higher level content. Yeah. I usually help if I see someone asking for C rifts. Amazing. Oh, yeah. That's a huge improvement from like a few days ago, Bunny. Like, massive improvement. That's what it's all about. Okey pokey. Ooh, I might also be able to get a few Path of Blood levels in. Oh, we're so close. So close to 999. Can we do another 10? We can do another 10. Are you on a good path? It looks like it. You can do a lot of deeps as a free-to-play wizard. They keep adding skill damage gems into the game. They keep giving wizard good essences, so it's like they want wizard to succeed. Which, you know, I can't complain. Because if I'm not the wizard doing a lot of damage, then there's going to be a wizard with me in a dungeon absolutely melting everything. It's a different story in PvP, because so many more factors go into it, but you can still be strong with all the skill damage gems in PvP, as we'll see. There we go, 999. Alright, now this last level is going to be a drag. We can do another 10, let's go. Tiffany, where does it... Oh, Tips, it was you mentioned a while ago. There was a point in time where... I can't remember how long, maybe this was like a few weeks ago. Every time I'd log in and like help somebody with a raid or something, Tiffany would always be there. And I'd be so happy. To be like, oh my god, yes, Tiff's here. We can skip all of the phases of the boss because she's got so much damage. And there's even one, it was like, I think it was Vogmarik, the guy with the treadmill. We started that one, she was like, oh no, I have the wrong build on, but we still skipped the last phase because it's just too much damage. Is Rolling Surf skill damage or primary attack? It is primary attack. I actually have a video breaking it down if you are interested, but it is primary attack. Skill damage boosts do not work with Rolling Surf. I can do another 10. That's so big. You only spin on Battle Pass twice? That's probably the best thing to do, Bunny. So the skill damage gems work. They still work on Tempest. They're just not... Sometimes not the best. So... You're going to get, like, in most builds, it's like close to 50% of your damage is skill damage, 50% is primary attack damage. So they are still good gems, but you can often find better gems. You know? So if you have nothing else to use, for sure, swap in an Atropic Well. Surging Sea is a little bit different. It's better in like sustained fights, like for raids or something, because it's a ramp up gem, and we can't really spam our abilities that much on Tempest. That's why Wizard is so good with it, because it takes me 1 second to get the full bonus from the Surging Sea. Yes, Tip is ours. Oh, Tip's a dude. You tricked me. My bad. Yeah, Tip's been helping out for a while that I've seen. Ooh, double Lego. Alright, we're almost halfway through level 999. No way I can do... I might be able to do this. I'll try it. I'm a little bit below CR. Does Barb use primary attack? Yeah, it does. It also depends on the build. Some builds are pretty heavy on the primary attack. Some builds are not as heavy on it. Like, if you're using the Whirlwind build, you're not going to use primary attack at all, but a lot of PvP builds you're going to use primary attack, and there are a lot of PvE builds as well where you use primary attack. So for the most part, you kind of have to just look at what you have when you're Barb, and then build off that. You can't just assume that you're going to use primary. But now that the Whirlwind build is so strong, I don't think really anybody uses primary attack. Except maybe in PvP if they're not using Whirlwind. Yeah, now I won't make the mistake again. Yeah, we're kind of working this. This will be halfway to 1,000. Let's go. Now you want to know how to increase damage. Damage stat gem, stats like strength. Strength's not going to do that much for you. The biggest things are the legendary gems that are giving you damage, and then reforge bonuses and magic attributes. As well, like, getting your armor penetration higher is always going to help, up to a certain point. So, like, the reforge bonuses you can get skill damage increased, you can get critical hit damage increased, you can get damage to enemy suffering loss control. Like, all those things just give a lot of damage. Alright, nice. So now we are... Hopefully you can see it. Maybe it's past the RuneScape screen at this point. Yeah, right here. We're about halfway to level 1,000. Just barely not there. But we can empty out this. Maybe in a couple tries because we did so many. So we're going to have a bunch of stuff in here. We better have, like... Damn, my inventory's filling up. Another time? We gotta have a bunch of Legos in our inventory or something. Again. That's a good sign. Maybe we can get that last couple hundred CR real quick. Alright, let's see how many items do I identify here. 13. Ooh, yes, we got a triple. That's pretty big, actually. Love that. 25. Ooh, beneficial effect duration. We take that. 47,583. We can get rid of these. We already saved up a bunch of different legendary items for that trick we're gonna do. Raids on Dopa. I already did raids. Should I have probably waited? Yeah, but it is what it is. I just wanted to get him out the way earlier. Oh, yeah, I think I can do a, what's it called? Endless defense or normal defense. Yeah. And this should give me something nice. A bunch of activity points as well. I think once if you do a endless and you get to 7,000 points. Anybody want to do this? Anybody on my server? I'm just gonna bring in Looney. I can probably get to 7,000, but I also need to do this on Looney. Where's it at? There we go. Fastest way is Erebon? Yeah, definitely. So, if it comes down to it, That's what we will do. You do endless once a week with your orbit. It's not something you like enough to repeat. I understand completely. Believe me. It's not the greatest content. I'm still like amazed to this day, like how I used to in some of my old warbands. We used to, you know, we'd get all 8 people, and we'd do like a 45-minute endless defense. I think our longest one was 50 minutes. Like we'd do this multiple times. You can do Vanguard for ages, really. I kind of get tired of it after maybe like 2-3 times in a week, like outside of my own completion. But I definitely don't mind helping with Vanguard more than with than repeating endless. This is probably the first time I've done endless on this account in months. I think the only time I do it is when we get the new quests, the new event thing. 45 in is crazy. Dude, that was normal, bro. The top endless defense spot on our server used to be pretty competitive. You'd even see the whales getting in and doing endless defense for that long, like pretty frequently. You like endless, it gets progressively harder, it gets chaotic at the end. I do like the end. The ending, maybe like the last like 10 minutes of endless defense are definitely the funnest. I just wish there was like a skip 15-minute button, you know? Because the beginning is pretty mindless. There's not much going on. Used to join this when you first got into the game, but they didn't last so long back then. Yeah, I used to do them with... It's like usually like one or two whales, and then like everybody else was a pretty big tune. Around like 5k or 5 to 7k. So they would be able to stay in there for a long time. And there's even one time we did it. I could never replicate this, but I bugged myself, so I was able to stay in the fog and take 0 damage for like the whole 40 minutes that we did this run. It was amazing. I was just chilling. I just was running around all the way back here the whole time. Just killing everything as it spawned. I guess I can do this. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill Dopa down. Alright, we're good. Backstab. I don't know what that is. Alright, we got 7,000, so... Just let the guys, destroy. Back when the game mode came out, 15 minutes is top 5, 20 minutes was almost unheard of. Damn, really? When I first started getting into it, like the minimum time to be like good was like 40. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been doing endless for that long. Alright, nice. We got 2 ancestral tableau levels. Two Legos. Not bad. They changed it. Sounds like it. Alright, let's see. I'll save that chest. Might as well. Do we get a crazy piece, please? No. Oh, I can upgrade. You know what? We'll do one legendary item upgrade. Rest in peace. And then one of those. Spending spree. We get more Voidblood slag. We can get another one of those. Level 51. I'm kind of surprised at how much slag I get from this thing to have my Heliquary at level 51 already. I was debating on like keeping it low to have double remains, but it doesn't even matter anymore. Oh yeah, now I can upgrade another piece. Should I do one of those or one of these? I guess I'll just do this. Boom. What's the CR looking like? 47,643. So you have 2 pets for salvage, 1 for lingering wounds. Might get identifier. Yeah, you don't need to try for it, like Drew's saying. I didn't see that. It's okay to have. Like, I have it. You know, I got lucky, and I was able to get one on this account. But it's not so important. Salvager's the best one, which you already have it, so you're chilling. Big chilling. Alright, can I... Ooh, I can upgrade. Let's go, I can do 4. We can convert. See if we get lucky again. Let's go, come on, give me something good. Is that lingering wounds? Lingering wounds! No way. That's big. Bye-bye, cat. You have been replaced. That's huge. And you know what? We'll convert this cat as well. Why not? just as you said that, Bunny. We got lingering wounds ourselves. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, big damage boost. Let's go see. Let's go see if how much of a damage boost though. I'm curious. Oh, also, I was doing that DPS test with Vanquisher on. I just realized. So we'll do this again with Vanquisher on, just for the to have less variables, and then we can try without Vanquisher, with Slinger maybe. Should get the full deeps. All right. I need to awaken my offhand slots so bad, so I get more cooldown reduction on Lightning Nova, so I can spam more. All right, that's like a 10% DPS increase right there. %, right? Just like that. You said I need to have a pet that has a skill to activate it? What do you mean? I mean, this will do it. Pulls enemies to the center. Also, I'm pretty sure status effect just means loss of control. If I remember correctly, but this will do it. Aquatic Chain's last shot and pull enemies to the center. We got a 10% increase with just from that though. Let's see the max. The max deeps. Let's see. I'm not gonna use primary attack. Actually, I mean, I should just cycle a few in. I think that's the better ones to use. Okay, come on, Myron. Why aren't you on... You're on defensive. Why'd you attack? Messing up my numbers. Yeah, it's not the best pet for it, but it'll work, yeah. I mean, it's not like I have much choice, you know what I'm saying? I can't be too picky with what I've got. We'll see what we're up to with Slinger activated. $1.3 milli. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me make sure I go back to Vanquisher before I forget. And then we'll overwrite that just in case we need it. Alright, let's clear this red dot. Spend 10 million gold. Wow, I've already gotten 10 mil? I'm like a third of the way there to max gear. Let's see, how close am I to the next 10? Yikes. Alright, well, let's just do a couple more of these while I think about what's the next move. Do I have another source of armor break? I don't think so. I don't know. I gotta remember what icon you're talking about. Like, they're talking about just the normal armor break icon on top of the dummy. I don't think I have any other armor breaks. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also wasn't really paying much attention, so I'd have to go back and check to be sure. Because I don't think any of my gyms have any armor break on them. Kind of activated and never went away. I'm not sure. I'll have to watch back. Here, maybe I can watch back the clip. Once this boss spawns. Let's pull this up. Mute. Alright, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I see what you're saying. Right here. I can't zoom in. I don't know how to, at least. But I've got this thing that's stacking up 3 right here, and it keeps stacking. Honestly, it looks like every time Lightning Nova hits. Taking damage to enemies it hits. Is it Disintegrate? Yeah, it is Disintegrate. It is Disintegrate. Yeah, I'm not like the most I don't know. I don't have this build memorized, like the essences and stuff. Do with 4 Vith, 2 Scrybreaker, 2 Banquet. Are you sure? I got this build from Mao. I also don't, right now at least. I can try that once I get to Inferno 8. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll have more wisps to try stuff. But I don't have the luxury currently. You feel me? So I'm using 2 Skybreaker, 4 Grace, 2 Vith. I think. Yeah. Yeah, once I get to Para 1000, we'll get a bunch more. Got a few different wisps saved up. Oh, they popped. Yeah, and then once we do get to Inferno 8, like, we can actually start saving all of our greens and everything. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to use... I mean, I think I'm going to use different sets in PvP as well. Maybe I'll have to get your opinion on that, Tiff. Once we get there. Hey, no problem, Fabio. I appreciate you chatting it up, watching, bro. I appreciate the support. Happy birthday, bro. Enjoy yourself. Unless I have 4-piece Eternal Gear, I need the attack speed. Okay. Hopefully I'll get that. Because I've been saving. Been saving up all these stained remains and all this stuff. Just for that exact reason. Mal, if I talk to Mal, you can help with good builds for PvP. Yeah, I want to try out the newest build. I don't know how it'll do on F2P, so that'll be just... It'll be fun to see how it performs on a fresh account. Compared to one that has good stats and everything. Six Vith is good in Vanguard. Yeah, I use 6 Vith when I'm doing... Only really when I'm doing Vanguard Elite 10. When I'm pushing for that with the group. But I do the same thing. But other than that, I kind of just am like, you know what? We'll kill everything this super fast. At least right now. Especially in the beginning, it's a lot more helpful. But once everybody has a high charm, it's pretty trivial. I'm at 30%. Okay. I think we'll just go do a bunch of Erebon. Once I get over here, I'll go change my build at the Warband room. Ooh, I now might have this Awaken slot might give me some teleport cooldown reduction. Yeah, let's go. Then we'll go for Sleet or Ice Step. I keep thinking Sleet Sprint. Arcane Wind, yeah. Just like that. Hey, produce your own Lysander now? Nice. Two name is Shibs. I can add you, bro, if you either send me your IGN or just say something to chat or something of the sort. Free to get a hold of you, ask you questions I want. I appreciate it, Tiff. I'm pretty sure I have you added on my main, if I remember correctly. Am I gonna expose myself? Maybe. Oop. Oh, there's Trap Boss dead. Let me see. You're definitely gonna be over here. Where you at? Where you at? Something's killing me. This is not good. There we go. Friend request sent. I appreciate it. Definitely once we're getting into PvP, because I only know a little bit about PvP on Wizard. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know a lot. But I kind of wanted to use this also as a way to learn Wizard a little bit more. Because it's pretty straightforward in PvE. PvP is a little bit different. Just melt your fingers on the keyboard in PvE. That's all you gotta do. Damn, I didn't click on that one. Oh, I see the yo. Hopefully no one hopefully world chat's not popping too much. I can add you real quick. I think if I stop, I'll die. But I see you. I see you, Shibs. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I should have put a Harbinger on. Because from what I've seen, it doesn't look like the Vanquisher Paragon increases the gold in here. Just from looking, I haven't done a lot of testing on that, but I just looked on a few different runs, and it looked like I was getting the same amount of gold from the chests. Or if it was giving more, it was barely any more. The one thing with the Verge or Error Bond compared to Verge is you have to spend a lot more attention here. If I stop for a second, I'm cooked. Wait, I'm already at level 10 or level 8. Let me get out of here. Tell everyone that says they're thinking about switching to Wizard, don't do it. Why not? You want to keep it to yourself? Keep it for yourself? You can't have all the fun. I mean, I definitely see a lot of people... Oh, I'm dead. I went the wrong way. They're always like, oh, dude, why do I take so much damage on Wizard? I'm just like, that's kind of just part of the process, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. Also, I guess if I'm doing this for XP, I don't even need to finish. I can just open as many chests as possible and die. Because you get the XP. It doesn't save. Oh yeah, let me, there's the Shibster. Tiff is totally generous. That's what I've seen too. Back from carrying everybody in some raids, even carrying me. I'd be like, yes, Tiff's here. It's not going to be a 4-minute raid. Guess we'll go for PBs. We'll go for a PB on the amount of chests we get. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one too. There we go. I'm not going to worry about having to loop around. So if I see a path, I'm taking it. Like this. Damn, we're really far away now. We are not in Kansas anymore. I think the most I've ever opened is like 69 chests on this account. So we're looking to break that pretty easily. Wait, have I already been over here? I think I have. Oops. Hopefully I can go straight through here. I can. All right, maybe we'll get the big chest as well, just cause. Get the big chest, and then probably just let ourselves die. 6, 4, 3. All right, let's get out of here. 84 chests. That's pretty big. Few will listen because they don't want to lose Reservoir CR. Yeah, a lot of people are scared of that. I've seen the same. Luckily, after even some of the videos I've made, people are more and more willing to give up the Rezo and CR for the damage. Alright, let me see how much XP I'm going to get from this. So I'm starting at... Just throw this on a calc, which calc is short for calculator, if you didn't know that, chat. Alright. Try B84 this time. This offhand stance doesn't give me movement speed, does it? Nah, it doesn't. It's also a dead end. Oh, I got stuck. Looks like it. I didn't pick up that chest. What's going on? I swear the E button on PC just doesn't work sometimes. Here we go. Here we can go this way. Oh, snap. Actually, it even took me a while to realize that Rezo doesn't matter. Made a few mistakes on some gyms before then. Luckily, nothing that big. I didn't like get rid of anything crazy. I just was not building optimally. I had just try to pick 5-star gyms because I thought they were just going to be good regardless. Oh my god, it didn't work. Whoa, we lagged a little bit right there. Where's the chest? Right here. Oh no, it's a dead end. Alright, we're at 74. Give me that. 77. We might be able to beat our PB. It's getting close. Oh no, this is a dead end. $86. Let's go. Wait, you know, we're not even gonna... Let's just die. Took you like a month and a half to talk to a 4K Rezo and into changing gyms. She dropped 1500 Rezo, over doubled her damage, and even does better in PvP. Even does better in PvP kind of part is crazy. Need to make a video on that because I get a bunch of comments like on all the gym videos I make talking about like using 1 and 2-star gyms. So many people are like, okay, well, you need to make a video talking about how resonance, you need it in PvP, and you can't use these gyms. And I just like, all right, man. All right, we got 100,000 XP from that run. Say we only need to do 15 more. And that's not including once we get 10 Monstrous Essence, which how many are we at? 6. Everyone, yeah, to some extent made that mistake. If they say they didn't, then they're lying. 100%. Oh yeah. I feel like it's part of the game at this point. You go through that phase of like, wait a minute, dude, all these whales have 5-star gyms? I need 5-star gyms. But luckily, let's say if you do make that mistake and you are like a mid-spender, or if you can get some of your 5 stars that are good to rank 7, then you can throw those extra ones inside. So they're not totally useless, but that's only if you spend enough to get there, or you run enough alts. Which of course is so much harder nowadays to run alts. in an efficient manner. Oh, I got someone added me as a friend. Was that Shibs? Hey, that was Mo. Let's go. I have to get your save your BattleNet ID and then add you on my main as well. Luckily, I don't have that many friends on this account, so won't be hard to find. I can also report you, and then that'll show me your BattleNet ID. Won't be the first or last time I report you, I assume. Wait, I mean, it will be the first. But not the last. Wait, how many did we get last time? 89? I can't remember. See if we can break 90. If this is not a dead end up here... Oh no, I'm stuck. It looks like a dead end. Damn. Well, there goes all the time. Can I get one more? No. Alright. Just kill me. Alright, how many Monstrous Essence did I get, though? We're at 9 out of 10 Abyssal. We got 2 from that one. Not bad. Let me empty this. And we're slowly raking up a little bit of gold as well, you know? We're double dipping. XP and gold. Last time I did this, people were like, oh dude, you're giving me flashbacks from my grind to Para 1000. It is what it is, though. E button doesn't work. Why can't we just get a permanent replay button for the rifts? Are you talking about like the Elder Rifts when they have that the event or that boon thing? Because yeah, that was super nice. Yeah, very nice when it was here. I mean, of course, I've never personally had that boon because I'm not gonna spend $400 or $500 on that event when it comes out. But they did give it to us for free at one point. And I would do some Elder Rifts with some whales, or even some mid spenders who would buy that. Like, all right, do you guys want to, you know, max out your Fading Embers real quick? That takes like 5 minutes. Something stupid, because they also just immediately spawns the boss. I want to say China always has it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember exactly. They had it active for Surge, I see. That's when it was. Yeah, I feel like China always has it active. They kind of get a lot of better things than us. Ooh, I should pick up that XP thing. which I still am kind of looking into how to play the Chinese version of the game. I think that would be so cool. I think someone was in here. He was saying that I should find someone who's like actually in China, get them to get me a phone number, and then sign up for the game like that. Because you might need a Chinese phone number or something. I'm not exactly sure. I know when you maybe a Chinese VPN, because there's you can go to the Chinese website for Diablo Immortal and then click like install on whatever Moomoo or WeChat or something. But if you click that link, at least when I click that link on my PC, which, you know, maybe not the brightest idea, it didn't do anything. It would just be like 404 not found. You're 26,600 Rizzo. Most people can't kill you in PvP. Yeah. I ran into that. I believe you. That's one thing about Wizard too. So slippery. It's absurd. I think it might have been yesterday, the other day. I was doing some PvP, and there's a wizard running around. No don't dies, right? So all I have to do is catch one stun, and then I can just burst him down. Simple as that. But I just could not catch this dude. He was so slippery. I even use Falter Grasp, but I guess maybe my potency's not good enough. You bet F2P try to get bullied? They might. I want to see it. Or maybe there's no such thing as F2P in China. Because of how much they get bullied out. Like if you want to play Diablo Immortal, you have to be a low spender. Got y'all excited to give Wizard a fair shot? Hey, you heard it from Tiff first. Right now, he's the resident wizard expert. In the chat. Can I show my gyms? I can. I got you. Once I hop out of here. But basically, I'm using Entropic Well, Surging Sea, Mother's Lament, Everlasting Torment, Berserker's Eye, Pain Clasp, of course, and then a Blessed Pebble. I'm going to switch out the Blessed Pebble eventually, but right now, you know, I have absolutely no beneficial effect duration from anything. Once I can get it on my Reforge bonuses, I'll switch that gem out. Maybe for a Spectre Glass. Oh yeah, and I'm using Grim Rhythm as well. Oh, maybe I should have asked Tiff prior. So look, Tiffany, I picked Grim Rhythm instead of Fervent Fang because I'm really only going to be able to use one of the Battle Pass gems, right? I'm only going to be able to get one of them to rank 4. Unless I want to be on this account for another like 3 months. So, should I have picked Fervent Fang, or you think Grim Rhythm is good? Mostly for PvP. I don't really care about PvE that much. $7K reso less than double secondaries, you can kill most of the time. That's really good. That's how I felt on Tempest for a while. They've kind of taken that away. At least I haven't found a build that consistently does that anymore. Also, another thing, you probably have a better time fighting barbs, honestly, since you have a lot more mobility than Tempest does now. That's my biggest issue is barbs immune to control for 20 seconds at a time. Because I need to stun, at least with my build. I need to stun them to be able to do anything, but I can never stun them. There we go. You say Fervent Fang. Rest in peace. I chose wrong. Shouldn't be that bad, though. I was just thinking, you know, like, I can always have the Grim Rhythm stacked up in PvP. Welcome back, Milo. Here are my gems right here. Here, let me find a... Mount Karum. Gotta click a new rock. Only 140,000 XP away from level 99 mining, by the way. Ooh, all monsters have been defeated. Okay. Let me go do that. I don't know if I'll make it back before that. Yo, what's good, Darkness? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Barb's still rough, but can kill if you can kite him enough. Yeah. I used to be able to kite them. They took that away. I don't know what... I mean, I haven't been on Barb in a while. I don't know what it is that's making them immune to control for so damn long. It's kind of absurd, if you ask me. Just got off work chilling. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm doing great. We're gonna hit level 1000 today. We're very close. You know, unfortunately, we capped the battle pass already, of course. As you do. But I think we need, like... hopefully, like, 10 more Erebon runs. And we should have it. So not much longer. Where's it at? Right here. When you use Wizard, honestly, you didn't feel that your Battleground, you're just throwing, wasting skills. Any tips for Wizard gameplay? I'm honestly not the best. I'm not gonna lie. I would say if you like want to watch videos on it, look up Mao. M-A-O Wizard. He's made a very recent video on PvP. But you have to, depending on your build, you're gonna either have to do what Tiffany's saying and be kiting people, trying to be slippery as you can. If you're using like a teleport spam build, or utilize your front line in whatever way you can to stay behind them, and then use your skills on places that can actually affect people. There's kind of like a couple different play styles. Grim good for PvE, but Fervent still better. I see. Well, you win some, you lose some, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if this challenge takes long enough, then I can also get a Fervent Fang. There's no way it takes another 3 months, though. There's no way. Please don't be a dead end. Let's go. Because, you mean, we've already gotten 10 million gold in... How long has it been? Like, 10 days? Maybe 12 days? And that's the biggest thing, is getting our gear upgraded. You need 24 million just for the legendary gear. I think it's like 8 million gold for set items. So we're a third of the way there. So at this rate, it'll be like a month. And I haven't really been farming gold that much until recently. Dude, Tiff, join the disc. It should be linked. It should be linked at the top of the chat. Or it's in the video description. Got a bunch of wizards in there, actually. Am I doing a particular challenge? Basically, you know, getting to legend in BGs. That's the end goal. But, you know, I have the added challenge of having such a fresh character that I don't have, you know, my stats aren't that crazy. Because it's like getting to legend as free-to-play is... Everybody knows that that's possible at this point. You can see it. Everybody has someone on their server, free-to-play, that's in legend. So it's kind of like an as fast as possible. An unofficial speedrun of sorts. You know? Hey, Fabio's still here. Cool, now let's keep working on scraps. Red dust, put all 30 awake in your slots. That's a good goal. Good idea. At least having level 26 gear is super big. And then 30 is a lot more CR. Almost like 150 or something like that. Damn. I think we're... After this is like 8 more. Let me double check. And we need not... Yeah. The 9 more runs. Hopefully. If we get some good enough runs, that is. Dang, I didn't click that one. You got people in your clan that have terrible stats, they just run BGs all the time until they end up legend. That's one way to do it. We know... You probably know Surgical Snipes. His legendary 39% win rate made it to legend. So it's really just going to be... How much can I grind BGs? And I'm a grinder, if you couldn't tell. So... It's just gonna be it's a lot of fun. I'm also having a lot of fun on this account compared to my main, which is why I've been playing this account a lot more. Because the main account grinds are a little bit different. And I'm kind of mad right now that I don't have the new essences, so I've gotten everything except offhand main hand. If the main hand is like, that's the one I want. That's the one I can start to use and maybe come up with a cool build. This also, okay, nice. The game seems to know the essences you want. Yep. It took me like 5 days, maybe 4 days after getting to Hell 3 to get the Temporal Flux helmet, the helmet essence that's required, literally required for most builds in PvE and some PvP builds even. Took me 4 days of grinding past Hell 3 to get it. And I was doing like everything I could in Hell 3 still, like just to limit the amount of drops I can get. On the other hand, you remember the time you finally get it. Yeah, it was a pivotal moment. It was a I was very happy. Becomes a story, yeah. It was an amazing feeling. I will say that. You still need 80 armor pen to get the Inferno 8 secondary. Will your damage change after you hit it? Yeah, it should. You'll start to get bonus crit hit damage. But 80, like, sounds like 80 armor pen you can just get from item. Like, maybe you have an item that doesn't have fortitude on it. Another thing you can do if you don't need the CR is you can use demonic remains in your Heliquary that are just fortitude willpower pieces. I do that sometimes for PvP. It'll give you like an extra, you know, maybe like 400 willpower, fortitude willpower if you didn't have it before. Which can give you a little bit of a boost. Of course, you do lose a little bit of CR, which in most cases in PvE doesn't really matter. You have 30 chests of gear open. You want to keep them if you change class, help new essences. That's normally what I would do. But I think at this point I'm like kind of done picking new classes. I'm just going to stick with Tempest DH Wizard on my main account. Also, if you can, at least if you're using some of them to get CR, wait till you're like level 1020 or something before you open them for anybody who's holding on to chests. Oh no, I'm stuck. Grind like crazy and randomly get essence from Yakin. If I didn't need the gold, I'd be gambling over there. Hey, appreciate you chilling in the stream and helping out, Sarah Bob. Have a good one. Much appreciated. Especially for that Vanguard help. Oh no, this is a dead end. Whatever, just kill me. Kill me, monsters. Alright, tell me that's 10 monstrous essence? No. Wish we had the tower. I don't think we have the monster balls tower. Hey, you're in the disc. Let's go. Yeah, we've gotten a lot more wizards nowadays, so there's a lot of wizards in there. Posting stuff. You by no means have to share anything, but if you see someone say something that's just like horrendously wrong, Be like, yo. Oh my god. There we go. Also, if there's anything you'd like to see in the Discord, feel free to mention it. Because if one person wants something, I'll probably add it. Because if one person says it, then other people's got to be thinking it. Any source of movement speed aside from gems and skill buffs? You can get some from your magic attributes on some of your greens. I'm pretty sure it's just the greens, if I remember correctly, but those magic attributes can be movement speed. And then if you if you just want movement speed for whatever reason, you can also change your warband room. One of the warband rooms gives you like 5% or 3% movement speed. Net gloves, rings, runes. There you go. There's the list. For the most part, if it's not already on the gear, then it's not really worth trying to roll for it if you're at that point. It is very nice to have, though. And at least with Wizard, you can use one of the essences for Lightning Nova that gives you movement speed, and you can just be like max movement speed the whole time. It's very nice. It's usually what I'm running. Because I do not like being slow. It is a little bit less damage. But I think for this build specifically, the other essence I would use would be Arcane Wind increases damage, does more damage when igniting a firestorm or something like that. But I don't have any fire in my build. I don't have a roiling. For PvP, you won't equip it unless it has both skill cooldown and movement speed. Interesting. Definitely the best way to go about it if you have that kind of the patience to get the greens for it. I'm usually just like, alright, all I need is skill cooldown. I'm fine with whatever else. Alright, 600,000 XP left. And we've got 10 monstrous essence. Hey, we got the Hydra. And a Lego. Alright, how much are we at now? 500,000. 5 more runs. Oh, it's the ECE runes, yeah. I think there's a gray rune that gives movement speed too. I might not be wearing it. Cause I'm pretty stacked on the runes. Which one is it? No, it's attack speed, isn't it? Yeah, it's attack. It's attack speed, not movement speed. We just need to keep getting 80 chests. 80 plus chests. For max XP. I don't remember if Abyssal Essence turn-in gives you XP too. That'd be nice. So I am pretty close to that if I don't get it from this run. Or maybe I'll do the last little bit of XP from contracts. I've been slacking on those. I kind of need to do those. Hey, it's only 5 o'clock. We're making good time. I thought I'd be here till like 7 p.m. Oh, I missed that chest. No. Let's go. It's not a dead end. That's what we need. Here's level 8. It'd be cool if there was higher levels. You like really push yourself. Ouch. You're out for the day, producer? Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Much appreciated. Have a good one. Oh, snap. I'm dead. Hey, we got 75. Maybe we can do some stuff in game now on that alt. Gray rune. Wrong button. Alright, we need one more Abyssal Essence. Let's see, did we get 100k from that, though? Or less? Basically 100k. What's funny is I'm gonna have my main account and my alt, this F2P alt, level 1000 before a lot of people hit level 1000 on one account. You could say I'm a little bit of a gamer. As I was saying, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how fast I level up this dude. I also do have the benefit of not having ever completed most challenge rifts, right? So I have that on everybody. Well, I have like 100% slow time cooldown now. I just realized. I was wondering why this felt nice. Yeah, like most people don't have, you know, 50 challenge rifts saved up for level 998. I'm happy with it. I'm definitely happy with the progress. Cannot complain whatsoever. And we already have a little bit of stuff pre-farmed. It's gonna be nice. No, give me that. Ooh. Ooh. What? What was that? Come on. They're making this take longer now. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Let's see if this... Wait, did I already turn the abyss? I did not. Let's go. We got another rune. Ooh, we got a blue rune from Rayek. That's big. That's huge, even. I can't tell if I got... I don't think I got any XP from that turn in. Can I use this rune, though? No. I need one more. Alright, what are we at? Oof. 300,000 XP. Let's go do... What are these things called? Contracts? I think these give quite a bit, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I actually did a contract. Let's see, it should tell me, right? Yeah, 324k, but it is reduced. Is that faster, though? I at least need to complete some for the weekly. But low-key having about 20 people in the streams as well. Big dog. Dude, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I never expected it. I was expecting, you know, like 10. You feel me? We got a lot of lurkers, which I appreciate. Some people are even they'll throw me up on the TV, dude, which is crazy. The support's insane. Switch tips yesterday, you're missing only 4 essences. Did a whole day farming Hell 2 raid bosses. Best hours, 26 Legos. Hey, my man, that's a grinder right there. That's what's up. That's no joke, dude. That is no joke at all. Grinding that all day. I commend you. I could probably not do that for more than like maybe 2 hours. But that is crazy. The only better way is if you had like 400 Terra Essence saved up. Which is what the whales will do. Because technically after 70, they get like... They're supposed to be like uncompletable. Just like super crazy hard. But if you're a whale, it doesn't matter. Switch tips if you're missing. Wait. You watch TV show, just brain AFKing. That's the way to do it. When I made the video, my video on that method, that's exactly what I was doing. I was just watching YouTube on my second monitor the whole time. Just had to remember to click a couple places, walk forward, press 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. You think I get more XP fishing? I don't think it's more XP actively, right? So, if I were to be AFKing at some point and save up a bunch of fish, it is worth it. I used to do that, actually. Especially, like, when I was working. I'd just throw up my phone, catch some fish all day, and then usually I'll end the week with, like, at least, like, 10 mythical fish or legendary fish. Turn those bad boys in on Mondays to get a bunch of XP. But, you know, I can spend like 20 minutes and not even get a mythical fish if I'm unlucky. Whereas those Verge runs are like 3-4 minutes. And it's like a guaranteed 100,000 XP, even at level 999. You just got me on the phone while you play on the PC. Low-key therapy? Hey, my man. That's what's up. It's the best way to do it. That's why I have 3 monitors. Because when I'm not streaming, I basically do the same thing. Yo, what's good, Surgical Snipes? You've been a hot topic today. Almost Paragon 1000. Yes, sir. We are a taint tear away currently. Just gonna knock out 2 contracts real quick. Because I need to do these regardless. So I might as well do them while I can benefit from the XP. Come on, click to close. This shouldn't take long, right? They're not going to do me wrong, do me dirty. Give me a monster that there's only 4 of them around here. Collect Achievebved skin. Ooh, there's a yellow. Exploded. Super kilt. Another yellow. I mean, I guess I could have done these in Inferno 7, now that I think about it, but it's whatever. the worst contract is the artful replacement. I know what you're talking about. Gotta get to take it out of the game, dude. Yeah, I agree, bro. I despise that one. Luckily, this might be... I might from now on just keep sending my pets to do these. That's what I do with my main, of course. But, you know, I have 4 pets to send. On this one, I only have 1. So it's a little bit tougher. Alright, let's go over to the TOB bank. All the runescapes. Wait, is this another follow one? Don't get caught. Yeah, it is. Come on, how you guys gonna do this to me? What? What is this pathing? And I'm pretty sure you can dash. No, I messed up. Yeah. Why does that guy have 15 million health? Alright, quick. Got it. Alright, now we have to wait for these guys to pass. This guy does a 180 on me, I'm gonna freak out. Crusader, Barb, Wizard, best PvP, PvE class right now. Out of those 3, Wizard might be the best of both worlds. But you know, you can like Barb and Crusader are still very good in PvP. Crusader, you kind of have to have very good secondaries, though, to have a good time. Otherwise, you're just a shield. But a strong Crusader is absurd. And it's a similar thing with Barb, but not as much. Where you want to be a little tanky with Barb. I don't know if Tiff's still here. Hey, there he is. Crusader easiest to play. I agree with that. I can 100% agree. All you do is you press 1, 2, 3, 4, and you just sit there. Walk forward a little bit, maybe, if you're lucky. If you have to. Wow. We're almost there. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Uno mas Ereban run. Which class would be best for PvP, PvE with not great left side? What do you mean, not great left side? Like, not great set items, or... What do you mean by that? Like, if you want to have a good time in PvP, for the most part, you have to have good... At least one good stat on your secondaries. What's my CR right now? 47,643. You feel me on that one? Left side gyms. Maybe wizard? You got 6 7s. That's good. 6 and 7s are good. You can do wizard with that for sure. I mean, technically you could do all of them. I would say maybe Crusader might be the hardest to have like a really good time with. Because the people who have the best time on Crusader, they have like 5k potency or more. And I know a bunch of satyrs who will strictly, like, also with armor pen. Like, you need to have the armor pen as well. You can't just have potency. But they'll keep their reso low. Not like they're smurfing. They just won't have high reso, and they'll just have high armor pen, high potency, and just wreck house. Because once you have those stats, you don't really need to do anything. You just sit there. But yeah, Tiffany was saying earlier, he knows someone who was... There's a bunch of people in his clan, I think, that are they have pretty low secondaries that they still are doing very good. You finally made a vid to Blizzard explaining that you are Diablo. Hope they will see it. I'm not sure if they will, mate. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got to get #1 on Reddit again for them to really see it. That'll do it. You can't ignore the top of Reddit. You know. Then a partner might see it. 4.2k armor, 5.6k armor pen is very good. I mean, you can kind of pick whatever you feel like would be fun. At the end of the day, once you have good stats, whatever's fun is gonna work the best. Because otherwise, you're just not gonna play. So at that point, you just have to try it out. Like, I'm gonna be going into PvP on Wizard with like 3k secondaries. You know what I'm saying? Port Strict video is hilarious. Some of the commentary here is hilarious. Oh, there's more now. I didn't see I didn't see more. I didn't see the extra comments. Damn, don't tell me I'm like 1 XP away. There we go. Level 1000. Unlocked. Achieved. That's how we do it. Boom. Alright, now we can throw on some of the stuff that we have free-farmed. But first... Wait, I unlocked Inferno 8 already, right? Let me just double check. Okay, I did. Let's use these mystery set items. No, no, no. Unfortunate. Unless I'm using Feasting Barons. Which, maybe in PvP I might. I appreciate it, Mo. Appreciate it. Finally. We're finally here. And we'll use our Moonlight Flora as well. Get some extra whispers. One of them all talk, show proof on your theory. I mean, that's basically what I said. I was like, source, trust me, bro. None of the new Tim's Essence feel powerful. So I'm not going to lie. On paper, they might not. I haven't been able to try out most of them. I've only been using the Helm. At least with the... So with that Tidal Rush build that I made a while ago. I'm still using that one, honestly, in PvP. But I've been using the Helm with it. And it seems to be working pretty well. Because it gives you a little bit more burst damage. Which is kind of what that build excels at. Is dashing onto somebody, bursting them down. So, like, maybe even using the new main hand with that build will be good. But I still don't have it, so I can't test it. I can only speculate at this point. That's kind of how I feel with most new essences, is why did they even do this? Yeah, it's going to take a while to, like, figure out what's good where. Because maybe even the Flowing Strike Shoulders can be good. But, again, I have to test it. Hey, we got 2 Legos. Another 2. You test them all, they do like 1 mil less DPS than your normal build. That's unfortunate. I mean, they are very, it seems like, very PvP focused essences. So I'm kind of excited to be able to try the Tidal Rush build with the new Flowing Strike chest and then the main hand. Because that build, like, you know, you'll stun them either with Flowing Strike or Tidal Rush first. Either one. I guess it wouldn't really matter. So Tidal Rush is going to make them take a ton more damage as long as you have the Eternal Affix. And then if you are hitting them in their back with the new Rolling Surf, it's even more damage. And then with the helmet, it's even more burst damage. So it might be really good. It might. That's one place I can see it being pretty decent. So hopefully by this weekend, I'll have it. Alright, what do we get? Damn, I'm gonna lose the biddy. Ooh. 2642. Ooh, and I get to heal for my health outside of, what's it called? Heal while outside of battle? We take that. Alright, now we can throw on this bad boy. This one. And this one. We can go get rid of these. I'm honestly, I'm not even going to take that extra 20 CR right now. Because that beneficial effect duration is just so nice. Alright, we can get rid of all these. We got an additional wisp. Wow. Wow, I have 15 wisps from Inferno 8. Not too shabby. But I need to craft... What do I need to craft? A grace bracelet. A gracelet. Damn, it's only two slots. Transfer. There we go. Oops. What's the CR? Come on. 4830. Okay. There's still room for improvement as well. What's my lowest piece? This Vithu's... Okay, Vithu's bracelet, Stormbreaker boots. Unfortunate. It wasn't exceptional. Or Skybreakers, that's what they're called. Unfortunate, it wasn't exceptional. You don't know how people play PvP without 4-piece mount bank? I always use 2. Not gonna lie. But, like, having 4 is very nice. It doesn't make you bad. You sent me the video on Discord. I'll have to check that out. Alright, we're at 48,266. Does that get me... Do I have the CR for I8 yet? I don't even have the CR for I8 yet. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I'll check that out tonight, probably. In between the Battle of Realms matches or something. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, and I can throw in these ones. I can... That's only 1 CR? No, okay, it was a little bit more than 1. That's not anymore. That's not anymore. Damn. Alright, how much gold did I get though? 180k? I think I'll do a legendary item again. Get that to 21. Those either will recognize the truth or will pretend you don't exist. I'm thinking maybe the latter. But what do I know? How many days this alt take me? Let's see, this is day... let's see, I started last Saturday. No, that was 7 days. So 7, 10, 15. This is day 15. I'm pretty sure. I can also check when I made my first video. My first clip. Yeah, 15 days in total. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. And then now we're a Blade 3. Oh yeah, let's go do some Path of Blood. See how far we get. That's a cool achievement. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. We've been grinding pretty hard on this account. And we can change the stream title as well. $1,000 Paragon achieved. And I'll spell it wrong because I don't care. Wow, I still don't even have the CR for level 40. It's been so long. It goes up 2,000 each level, almost. Wow. Aren't there 100 levels? That's kind of crazy. All right, let's claim all of that. What do we get? No, it's not going to tell me. Hey, there's another mystery set item. Maybe we can claim these ones. Ooh, another crest. Let's go. We always take that. Might have to do some more purging of the depths to get some extra CR. Since we are still... We're even far off of just the normal CR requirement for Inferno 8 at this moment. Let's use this bad boy. Ew. Feet. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We can now claim... Where's it at? Heroes of the Hearth. Rewards. Alright, we can claim a necklace from here. What am I using? Vithus. I'm pretty sure I'm using Vithus. I'll be sad if I'm not. Okay, they did release more tasks, so I can finally get this last crest. And I already have a crazy belt, so I guess we'll just pick another Vithus necklace and hope we get something good. Wow. Damage done by your summons twice. That's pretty brutal. That's what you gotta do every vid. You'll put day 1... Wait. Day 1, month 3, year 33. Until Blizzard sends you a message back. I see what you're saying. You're gonna do like a... Day 1 of asking Blizzard to do this. And then by the time you're at like... Day 122, internet's gonna be like, okay, this guy's insane. Somebody get this man in touch with Blizzard. I gotta whip out the British. Let the people know what's really going on here. Is that better? What is the Warband CR looking at? Are you talking about the Ancestral Tableau? We're at 1405. That's what you mean. Avada Kedavra. Wait. Avada Kedavra. You feel me? So we can actually get some levels from purging the depths, some CR. We used to be at 700,000, which was beautiful. Ooh, I got 4 additional wisps. Tell me those were I5. Or Inferno 8, I mean, they were not. Sad. Alright. Let me also... I'm going to use these, and hopefully I get that final essence. The new essence. Doesn't look like it so far. Yikes. I have other ways to get better CR than using those, but maybe some of these will give me some CR. Ooh, we got a triple. Let's go. We'll take that. That's better than the Benny. Let's go, another triple. This is big. Is that even worth it? I don't think so. Skill damage, item base damage, critical hit chance. If it was more than 3 CR, I'd probably put those on, but probably not. All right. Not bad. Get over here. Ice armor. Disintegrate. Scorch. Yeah, so the new... Where is it at? New main hand that I'm looking for right here. Ossified Chromatera. That'll give me a pretty good damage boost once I'm up there. Blizzard will figure out the year next. You don't want to wait till you're 80. I mean, dude, if you're consistent for a year, no way they don't see it. You know what I'm saying? No way. Do they nerf the new invisibility for Wizard? I don't think so. Actually, I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really checked. Not gonna lie. What was I looking at? There we go. Yo, what's good, Nuge Fireball? How did the rest of the tournament matches go last night? You were in the stream. Oh, so... I mean, yesterday I wasn't... Unless I accidentally streamed it. Maybe I accidentally clicked the stream button. But, I just did some regular PvP. It was 2 days ago. But our... I wonder if I can check still. Where's it at? So we fought one team that had 2 people. We fought another team. The next team was probably one of the teams that might make it to like top 20. Everybody was 12k rezo. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can pull it up. And then we fought another team that only had 3 people. And then the next day, basically the same thing. Where's it at? Bout of Realms. Can I check my... Where's my standing? There we go. So yeah, this was against like 2 people, and then Mega Whales, 2 people. We were missing a few people yesterday, but we lost. We didn't lose by a crazy amount, which is great. And then we won the next 2. I'm gonna check the stream. Invisibility and Essence nerf for PvE. Oh, I see. I haven't checked it. You had 3 people, but you're pretty weak. 2k res, 2k res. Yeah, our team is... I think I might be the highest. But, like, there's a few people around 4k with me. I'm usually sitting like 4,300, I think. This music is fire. Where can you find the playlist? It should be linked in the description of the stream. It's from OSRS Beatz. Recognizing in the matchmaking. Good luck. Hey, good luck yourself. Hopefully, hey, if we get lucky, you know what I'm saying, we can get some more of these no-show matches, and then let's see the rankings. We're number 13 right now. You feel me? So we just need to be... We just need to get some luck on our side. And then hopefully, like, some of the whale teams will fight other whales, you know, and then they'll lose. Or not get that many points. But yeah, good luck to you as well. I'm planning to make a video on it of some type. I don't know exactly how. It's gonna be like the average player's experience with Bout of Realms or something like that. You play PvP at nighttime, all the disgusting whales come out. I mean, that is kind of when they come out. You're not lying. You're not lying. It's always really good in the mornings. I feel like, at least that's from my own experience. I'd have a better time in the mornings or early day if you're able to do that. Alright, but we're going to purge some depths for a little bit just to Get a little bit more CR from the activity points. Boss is not here, so let's go left. Hopefully he's left. He is left. Let's go. LaSalle knocked him out. No Ravenous Marrow in this wing. Alright, so we're gonna go straight. Ooh, Empowered Shrine. I love that. Straight for 2 tiles. And then hopefully we find him, and if he's not there, we go left. Alright, it's another lefter. Guess we can open that and get some gold. There he is. He's on the left. I'm not doing this for the remnants at all, so I don't really care about the chests or anything. There's the Ravenous Marrow. We can get out of here. Shout out to the homie OSRS Beatz. Oh yeah, dude, this guy's great. This guy's great. And he doesn't care if you use his music. Literally, his about section on YouTube is just like, yes, I don't care if you use my music. Just put my name in the description or something. That's kind of how it is with the OSR's community, though. Bunch of chill people. Come on. Just die already. Take him out, LaSalle. No marrow in this wing, unfortunate. You like the Blizzard WoW Tavern music? I've actually never heard of that. I never really played WoW. Because I was playing RuneScape. You kind of you played one or the other for the most part. Because you couldn't really dedicate time to both of them. They're both super grindy. As I'm sure you know. Alright, he wasn't straight. So let's go left. I think this is the path. Yeah. But basically all this music is literally like... It's the in-game music from RuneScape, but then like remixed, you know what I'm saying? Lord Maxwell. Oh, the boss is right here. Do you guys already ever play WoW? Will ever consider playing it? Probably not. I don't want to sink in hours into that game. I probably won't ever play it. Especially, like, retail sucks, just from what I've seen. And there's, like, so much that I would need to learn just to play Classic. You know? I've already spent so many hours on every other game, I'd rather just play another game that I already know. And after seeing all the WoW streamers come over and play RuneScape, it's like, is it really worth it to go play WoW? If those guys, like the hardcore players, are leaving WoW for RuneScape. Because the thing about Diablo Immortal is like, I didn't need to put in, you know, 2,000 hours. Oh, I got another ENT. Let's go. I didn't need to put in like 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours just to understand something in order enough to make a guide. It took like 1/10 of the time, maybe. So in order to make guides for WoW, you have to like really, really play it for a long time. There's the marrow. Are you the only one who played Conquer Online, never played RuneScape or WoW? Definitely not the only one, but I'd say most people probably are more familiar with RuneScape or WoW. I'd say definitely that. But that's kind of the thing about these older MMOs is like usually you played one of them. Whichever one it was, whichever one of the big ones back in the day. I'm saying like 15 years ago, almost 20 years ago. You only played one of them. And then you found a community there, or you were playing with people there, and you just stuck with it until you stopped playing, and then you probably didn't pick up one of the other ones. RuneScape's amazing. Also, the art style isn't really what you like. But the gameplay is the gameplay is amazing. Top 1, 2, or 3. That's what most people say, is that they don't like the graphics or something. But yeah, the gameplay is top tier. I'd say maybe the best out of any MMO. Another part of it is like, if you start playing and then you stop playing for whatever reason, you can come back and pick up the game, and like, it's not like you're behind, right? Your progress still matters, even if you take a multiple year break. Like, you still pick up your account and it's still exactly where it was. There's no like server level or anything, which is really nice about it. But also, they're coming out with an HD client, an HD version of the game, which looks like actually really, really good. There's a version of the game that's called like 117 HD, which is not like full HD, but it does make the game look a lot better, which a lot of the WoW streamers are even playing with it. Like the HD version will have like water reflections and all this extra stuff. You played Ultima Online, then DOAC. Trying to remember what game that is. Stopped right when WoW was coming out. There you go. WoW killed a lot of MMOs. Not killed them, but sucked away a lot of players. Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, I've never heard of that game, actually. I know a lot of MMOs, mostly because I'm watching Josh Drive Hayes, which I'm sure if you're an MMO enjoyer, I know you know Josh Drive Hayes with his worst ever MMO series, which isn't actually like where he plays a game and says like this is the worst MMO. It's just the name of the series for the most part. Because he even played RuneScape, I think and WoW, and those were a part of it. But he's not like actually saying, is this the worst MMO? Also farm some engagement, because you get the hardcore fans like, no way you said WoW was bad. Or no way you said RuneScape was bad. Especially from the niche communities. You had not going to go try Contact Blizzard? I got you, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Good luck with that. Good luck. Yay, Empowered Shrine. Ravenous Marrow. Nice. Getting a decent amount of runes doing this, actually. Finally have another ENT, which I can actually go craft up right now. Let's go talk to my boy Rayek. Or no, let's go talk to my girl Charcy. I can make a dro. Ooh, damage to elites. Yeah. Socket rune. That's big. We definitely take that. Oh, let me throw in this sapphire. Oh, we got a lot of citrines. That reminds me, let me go sell some of this stuff. Oh, I really don't have anything to sell, I guess. Just one gem. Whoa, these are up. There's no way those are up to 193. 187? Really? People are catching on. They're starting to get their resistance up. Alright, yeah, it's 2,000 of those. People are selling. That's kind of crazy. 152. I see. The screen lied to me. Alright, we'll do a couple more of these purges. God damn. Singular fruit fly. Absolutely harassing me. Ooh, let's go. Another 800 slag. Wait, how much gold did that put me at? Let's upgrade. 300k? Let's upgrade that bad boy. Wow. What else can I get from here? Oh no, there's more Trial of the Hordes quests. You know what? I'll do that. Hopefully I'll do that. It has been historically kind of hard to find a match in Trial of the Horde at this point. I already got to gold as well. No, not that. Let's go to the armory. Overwrite this. Only replace left side equipment. Yes. Activate. Nice. Okay, and then we'll throw on Harbinger. Yeah, what's good, me D? Is that wizard? Yes, this is a wizard. Anyone know what the tax for sold items on the market are for? It's to prevent abuse of the market for the most part, and it also helps reduce the amount of platinum in the game, which keeps platinum at a more stable, like, street value. Because if there was no tax, then, like, the tax has probably removed billions of platinum from the game, you know what I'm saying? So if that billion was still here, then platinum would be worth less than it is now. And then also, like, the bots specifically would be able to abuse the market if there's no tax. What's a good build for wizard? So I'm using Mao's build, the one he put out not too long ago, like the ultimate DPS. That's what I'm going with. I have it posted on my Discord if you're interested. But it's his build. I haven't made any builds for wizard. I just rely on the people who know better already. Let's see if we can get the 240 real quick. See if this guy's good enough. Or if I'm good enough, even. Looks like he's cleaning up house pretty easily. I mean, we also are a lot stronger than we used to be when we first started doing these. Whoa. Not the snakes. Anything but the snakes. I think I accidentally have this curse property that creates a clone. It's kind of working out pretty well. Ouch. Oh, he died before 240. Unfortunate. But we won without using a health pot, which is a quest. What's the leaderboard looking like? Damn, Rick. Rick is so far ahead of us. That was a quick match, though. Alright, don't do this to me, game. I just want to complete these 5 tasks. How many did I do already? Alright. One. Only one of them. I at least want to win 3 matches. Hopefully. It'll also give me a little bit of gold. Hopefully more people are doing this now that there's new rewards. Come on, game. Let me at him. Alright, what else can I do? Oh, I can go to the Achievebved Sanctum while I wait. Gonna go hopefully clear the first 2 rooms. I don't know how many keys I have right now. What was that? What rune was that? Hold up. It was a Dro. I just crafted one of those. It had the orange glow, so I was like, maybe. They all have an orange glow, of course. Alrighty. Free chest. How many do we have? We've got 89. I think we can open the first 2 rooms. Alright, at least we killed all the monsters back here, so we can just teleport. Is this the same guy? Ooh. Alright, bro, let's get to 240. That's all we gotta do. And then let me win. Yeah, I am ripping through these monsters. Oh no, this guy's getting over... He's becoming overwhelmed, it looks like. Wait, what if I, like, chill out and I don't kill that many monsters for a little bit? Give him some breathing room. Okay, well, Disintegrate and Arcane Wind kind of just ruined that. Alright, bro, we're at 185. Don't die, don't die. We're almost there. 230. 230. We got 240. Let's go. Alright. Now you can die, bro. You can let me win. I'll allow it. Make sure I don't use my health pot. Let's go. Not bad. As long as we can secure this top 10 spot, that's all I really care about. I don't care about the rank anymore. No one else is even in gold. Really, only 4 people. 2 people in gold, 2 people in legend, I guess. Let's see. Find a match. Do one more win. Hopefully. While I finish the Sanctum. Let me in. There we go. If I unlock the next room, let's see, there's 74, 64. Dang. No bonus, no jackpot, whatever it's called. There might be some elites over here, yep. Which, if I wanted to, I could just keep leaving and coming back and killing those guys, but I probably wouldn't do that right now. Alright, 164 blue. What should I upgrade? Dang, I can almost upgrade both of these one time. I think we'll go with the armor pin for now. Try to get that as close to 3,000 as possible, or whatever I need. Yeah, we'll save that up. And I really want this resistance piece. Resistance gem. Doesn't look like it's happening, though. Don't know if I'll ever get the golem. There's the Sanctum done, though. Alright, how much gold am I at? It's 220,000 gold. Sheesh. I might get that after a couple more wins. It's the same guy. Why did it take so long? This guy should just queue up immediately. See if I can get the glitch. Nah, not this time. This guy's pretty good, though, so we could lose. I would prefer not to. I can actually use my health pot now, though, that I've completed that task. Then we just need to get the CR for normal dungeons. Normal Inferno 8. Which I think we can also use that event. The Hearthstone event. Because it's not going to be here for much longer. So might as well do it now. While I can really benefit from it. Because I think I only have a few triples. I don't have that many triples from that high of a level, I think. Wow, we're lagging. This guy needs to kill his monsters faster. Alright, never mind. He's dead. Alright, let's go see how many... Let's see how many of these event tasks we have completed now. While we find a match, because I think we're going to need to do another one. We're like one win away from the next rank. Okay, a couple of them. A few of them. I might be able to do this one as well. Alright, we'll try that again. Later. You know what, we'll just get that tomorrow. That's whatever. Let's see what are our lowest CR items. Pants. Oh, actually, we do have a lot of triples. Wait a minute, I lied. So pants offhand would be the most CR. Rewards. I don't have Frostbond. Wait. I think the pants I'm wearing are originally Frostbond. Oh, you can only get pants. You can't get main hand offhand. Sure. There we go, 2642. That's a lot of CR. 48552. Is that enough for Inferno 8? Oh, we're so close. Damn, I could upgrade 2 of these for the same price. How close am I on the Seeker's Path? I need 12? That'll give me some more. Does upgrading this give me 12? No way, it only gives me 8. That's unfortunate. We'll do it, whatever. There's 8. Let's go get one more purge. That should get us another few activity points. After we change our build, of course. Remnants. Oh, of course. I've done a bajillion of these. They're all 1 and 2 pieces. I don't care. Alright, let's get this quick. I might have to do 2 of these in order to get the CR. Or the activity points. Unfortunate. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to get more stained remains, I think. I'm probably not even capped. I'm capped on iron ore and silver ore. Definitely not stained remains. Wow, they're gonna make me go to the 3rd wing. There's the boss. Alright, now, will I need to do 2? I will need to do 2. Unfortunate. Trying to think what else I can really do. Because I just need wisps so bad. I still haven't gotten my daily wisps. I think I'm still missing from yesterday as well, now that I think about it. So that's 2 from the battle pass. How many do I have right now? 2, of course. Oh, Flare of Time, that's beneficial effect duration. There's the boss. And there's the marrow. Alright, we're done. What? I still need to do 1 more. I lied. I'm sick. How many points am I at? Don't tell me it's like 2. Unbelievable. I'm at 299. Bruh. What are the odds that I'm at 299? Right, let me pick a new rock. What's the quickest one to get to? Champions Guild. We're closing in on level 99 mining as well. Then we can switch over to wood cutting. What are my green sets? I am wearing 4-piece Grace, 2-piece Vithus, 2-piece Skybreakers. I actually I've got a triple stat belt as well. Pretty nice. From Inferno 8, I should say. Still need a few more Inferno 8 greens. But we don't even have the CR to be in Inferno 8 yet. We got the level. We've got the boss killed, but not the CR. So that's why we're here right now. Can I explain why? So the Skybreaker's Bolt, it adds shock to enemies, which works well with the offhand essence that I'm using, which will make Lightning Nova strike again. It'll summon another Lightning Nova when it hits a shocked enemy. So like with this build, you used to have to use your primary tech, but now you don't have to use your primary tech at all. It makes it more chill. And then 4-piece Grace, so the second effect of Grace, every like 5 times you hit an enemy, it'll do 22,000 damage. And as you can see, like there's so much stuff hitting the enemy at every moment. So that second effect is just dealing tons of damage with this build. And then, of course, Vithus for the beneficial effect duration. But there we go. That's the activity points. So now we have another Seekers, which might give us enough gold to upgrade again. $120. All right, we can do this one. All right, what are we sitting at now? Dang, I think we need like 680. It's still like 110 CR. Unfortunately. How many of these... Oh, wait, that's the wrong menu. Let's see. How much Rhodolite and Stained Remains have I gotten? Got my 6 Rhodolite. No Stained Remains, though. Which, of course, we need dungeons for. Wait, how many of these can I craft? Because I did have a bunch of Inferno 7 Wisps. Inferno 8. I can craft 2. Nice. Just need one more. So, oops, wrong button. Are we in Inferno 7? Okay, we'll just do... Once I change my build, we'll do some Inferno 7 challenge dungeons just for a second. What the heck? Just until we have, I cannot start matchmaking. Of course. We'll do this till we get the battle pass. Actually, normal might be faster. Cannot enter from my current location. I'm in Westmarch, bro. Oh, perfect. Skip to the boss. It's exactly what we want. And it's a normal. So it's not going to be crazy hard. It doesn't look like we have some of the strongest guys in here. Oops. Yeah, I'm closing in on the top deeps. Damn, I gotta stop getting hit. What am I doing? Oops. Luckily, we can instant revive. Am I gonna be able to secure top DPS? I don't think so. I think it's the Satyr. Is it the Satyr? Yeah. Satyr's got it. Ow. Nice. 1 down, 2 to go. If I get really lucky, I can get the CR just from this one craft. Nice. People are doing these today. Oh no, the boat. Kakura's Rapids. The raft, I should say. We've got Big Killin' Dylan here, though. He's in my clan. Can you see my legendary gems? I got you. Once I get on the raft, I'll show you. Just so I don't die right here. Alright, here we go. Inventory. There they are. Surging Sea, Entropic Well, Berserker's Eye, Pain Clasp, Blessed Pebble, which we're going to switch the Blessed Pebble out once we get Beneficial Effect Duration on our Reforges and all that. But for now, it's like our main way to get some Beneficial Effect Duration. Everlasting Torment, Mother's Lament, Grim Rhythm. That's what we're rocking with right now. We're balling. And we still need like 100 CR. Which, let me check. 2585. Do I have all Inferno 8? Oh no, I do have all Inferno 8. Welp. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of Purging the Depths tomorrow. That's, other than getting gold, that's like our best way to get CR right now. Ouch. But I did so much Erebon, I'm all Ereboned out right now. I don't think I can even get better Legos yet. Just the offhand. Which chances of that are pretty slim. I love this dungeon so much. Yo, what's good, Andre? How you doing? Welcome. We have finally achieved 1,000 Paragon, but now we are still 100 CR short from the Inferno 8 combat rating. And there's no real easy way to get that CR right now. I've already got all Inferno 8 greens. So, we're going to see if we can get a lucky craft after we do one more dungeon. I'm still in Inferno 7 dungeons. I'm just doing this for the Battle Pass green. Or we get a crazy green from the Battle Pass. Just check back to see what I do, and I see Vibe again. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm going to be taking Wednesdays and Sundays off. Mostly so I can edit. So I don't fall too far behind on that. So I try to put out a video, you know what I'm saying, if for the people who can't catch the streams at any point. So I did a lot of editing yesterday. I almost got 2 videos finished, basically. So I uploaded one of those today. I'll upload another one tomorrow. Then we'll get another one out if I'm lucky on Saturday. If I'm lucky. But definitely on Sunday. Some PvP today. Not on this account. That's for sure. We'll see. We can end the stream with some PvP on the main account for sure. I still need to get that account up past gold. I did a little bit yesterday and the day before. Got myself, like, I want to say silver 3. All right, what's the deal, yo? Let's just do it with the Spectral Allies, whatever. Oh, this is the worst one to do with Spectral Allies. I'm gonna have to go kill both of these. They're just gonna follow me. Well, we've got some good damage now, so. Might participate in tournament. Yeah, I do have a Bout of Realms team. Not the strongest team, but you know, we got some gamers. We've lost 2. One of the matches we lost was to a team that was literally full of 12k rezo people. Like, they're probably going to be, like, I'd say at least, like, top 30, if not higher. I just don't know how crazy some of these teams are. What am I taking damage from? So yeah, we've lost 2, won the rest of them though. All the ones we've won were not even against full teams though, so it's not the best turn of events. But if we keep getting lucky like that, we can place pretty high on our server at least. Hope some of the whale teams face each other, get a loss. Maybe end the preliminaries pretty high ranked. I think the highest rezo on our team, if it's not me at like 4,300, it's probably like 4,500. And the lowest is like 1k. Basically just a team of friends. We're not really shooting for much. Since there's no way you can compete with somebody who's 12,000 resonance unless you're also 12,000 resonance. That one-shots me, really? But not the Spectral Allies? This guy's a wizard too. Why is he not dead? Alright, whatever. I'll dodge that. You're saying like 5 to 6k rezo, we only lose 1. Hey, nice. You only lost 1. That's really good. You guys are probably like... I would assume you guys are You guys are probably top 10 on your server, your region. We're number 13 with 2 losses. Have you guys fought like a full team of like similar rezo? Because we have not been that lucky. It's been a team of like 12k and then a team of like 8k guys. Although it's kind of funny, we loaded into that second match and we were like, oh my god, it's over. We already knew. Because we recognized the names from getting destroyed in BGs by them. "35 cross server, 4th on your server." That's big. That's really good. All teams same rezo. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that we have a similar outcome today. And then, you know, the rewards from that will be decent, I'm hoping. I mean, if you get the top points in the match on your team, you get that high-end legendary chest. So I've picked up a few of those myself, which I can't complain about that. And a few mystery set items, you know. You know the deal. So I'd say it's definitely been worth it to participate, if nothing else. Get some decent rewards. We got a neck. Yeah, but bad items from them. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky on one of them. I think I have like 4 or 5 of them. All right, here we go. We can claim this. I didn't see what that was. I'll have to go check. Didn't look like something I can use. Yeah, unfortunate. But that'll be 5 wisps. Once we get rid of this. Alright, what's my lowest CR piece? Oh, these gloves. These are still from Inferno 7. Alright, Grace gloves it is. No way. Dude, okay, literally every single Inferno from, I want to say, Inferno 6 to now, we've had triple stat, bloody hand, Grace gloves. What is going on? That's absurd. I was about to be like, sad I'm not going to get the CR today for Inferno 8. But I think we're like 4 off. 48,690. That's insane. All right, we need how many more is that? 14? Streamer luck. It must be. It must be at this point. It's kind of absurd to get that triple 3 times in a row. What else do I have? Let's use these 2. Double shoulders. Oh no. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go through to purge the depths regardless. Streamer luck. It is what it is. Maybe Blizzard finally has noticed me. Frostbond. All right. Let's overwrite this one. Go to teleport. Only replace left side. Activate. All right, so we need to do like, I don't even know how many more. What's 4 times 3.5? 14. We're getting 140. What are we gonna get from Seeker's Path next upgrade? More gold. Damn, it's in 11. I'm not even gonna get that. Is there something better I can do? Probably not. So I'm gonna have to do how many of these? Pull out the calc. Go to Seeker's Path. Check the ancestral tableau. We got 139. So, oops, 3.5. Yikes. We're gonna have to do like 6 more. Oh, she got in a wreck tiff. Hopefully it's not bad. Gotta go to your clay disc. Hey, I appreciate you watching, bro. I appreciate it. Enjoying the disc and everything. Hope everything's good with you. Do I have big attributes on the main account? I have 6k armor. Let me see if I'm in a safe zone. I can put on my PvP gear. In my PvP stuff, I have to switch some gems around to do that. So just take me a second. But 6k armor pin, and then other stats are at 4k. So kind of, my armor pin's pretty big, but I could use some other stats. Trying to get my resistance up now. I think that's what I'm gonna work on. Alright, let's hope this doesn't take forever. I also still need, like, 2 more chests from the vault. Not 2 more chests, 2 more runs from the vault, I think. Damn, he's not left. We gotta go right. She's fine. Tricky work, but repairable. Hey, that's good. As long as she's good. You can replace a truck. Sorry to hear that, though, bro. It's not in this wing, no. Alright, I have to go kill these elites. That looks too juicy not to kill. Alright, boss. No, he's not here. We gotta go left. He's not left. We gotta go right. They're making me do... This is the longest one. If they make me go to the 3rd wing, this is gonna be crazy. Ooh, elites. Let's go. There's the marrow. One down, 5 to go. Do I prefer Tempest or Wizard? To be honest, in most cases, I prefer Tempest. I'm not going to lie. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy Wizard, but I do prefer Tempest. For what I'm doing, though, on this account, I think Wizard is better. I think I'll have a better time with no stats, like trying to jump into PvP as fast as possible. The reason I'm playing Wizards for PvP, because I'm gonna have like 3,000 at the most, you know, secondaries if I'm lucky. So I can't really be on top of everybody. I can't really like jump into the action that much. I can kind of play a sort of supportive role with Wizard. Kind of sit back, throw out some storms, throw out some stuns, some CC, you know what I'm saying? You think PvP Temp is way better? Nowadays, maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I get worked by some Wizards because they're so slippery, dude. They're like a Wizard who's built their character correctly is super slippery. I remember literally yesterday there was a Wizard I was trying to fight in BGs. They have no don't dies, right? So all I need to do is get one stun. Boom, they're dead. But I can't even target them with Rolling Surf because they're teleporting around so much. And also on top of that, they're moving around so much I can't stun them. So I can't get the extra damage on them if I do hit them. Ooh, there's a Lego. But of course, once I did catch it, eventually, after they killed me like 4 times, I did like one-tap them. And I always see Wizards at the top of the leaderboard nowadays. So I'm not too sure if Tempest is better. And honestly, after I get the essences, the new essences, and try them out, see how it's all working, then I'm probably gonna go DH. Honestly, DH is fun. I've been having some fun on DH. Collar of Brutus. Wait, that didn't give me one either? Am I tripping? Am I gonna have to do more than 6? Oh no. Wait, does it tell me how many I got on my log, maybe? No. I should have gotten 140 from those 2. Or from each of those. How many did I get? Alright, I'm at 259. Did I really only get 220? No, 120? Alright, let's do this again and then see how many I'm getting. Because if this is going to be like 20 runs, I'm going to save this for tomorrow. Nice remains for attacker? Was it? I didn't even look. This warband I'm in is literally, it's full of alts, and each alt is just another one of my accounts. There's like 6 of them in here. So I could, you know, I could do myself better and at some point join like a real warband, but at right now it's just easier being with myself. So I was able to get, you know, all the extra Voidblood slag from like the Hell 1 raids and everything. And I'm not really too worried about getting that weekly purple crest. Alright, so I had 259 and now I'm at 99. Okay, so 41 plus 99, 140. Something doesn't seem right. Okay. So we should only have to do 2 more to get another level. We're at 686. Caller producing that sword. I think I am an attacker too, so that'll help out. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Whatever I can get at this point. What's to the right of the screen? Talk about this. You talking about this thing right here? This is RuneScape. Wait, let me close the chat. Maybe somebody said something crazy. This is RuneScape. I'm over here grinding on RuneScape while I'm playing, you know what I'm saying? Double dipping. Working on 99 mining. Which, actually, I might get 99 mining today. Which, if you don't know, that's like a... in total, like 300-hour grind to max that out, level 99. Yeah, I have 3,800 hours on old school RuneScape, so I guess you can say I played a little bit. Is it another video game? Yeah, it is. That I have another monitor. I'm playing on, you know, DI on my main monitor. I have that on another monitor. So I'm playing them both at the same time. And the good thing about old school RuneScape is there are AFK activities that are like intended mechanics. So with this specifically, as you can see, I'm right here just mining away at this rock. I can hide everybody else. Oh, the rock disappeared. But I'm just sitting here mining. So basically you just click that rock once every 7 minutes. So it's incredibly AFK. I don't have to pay attention to it at all. You know, something nice to do while I'm grinding away here. Because you can't really AFK in Diablo. I'm not even including AFK farming. I never even did that stuff before. Only thing you can AFK is fishing. I think one more and we'll have the CR. 4 Inferno 8. Let's see. If my math is correct. Which it looked like the game kind of screwed me over at first. No Ravenous Marrow in this wing. Where am I from? I mean, I'm from the US. But I'm half Jordanian. Which is that's the flag you see behind me. And then, so my dad is full Jordanian. I've even got the Jordanian citizenship and everything. Unfortunate. There's the marrow. Give me that. Get me out of here. What's my main job there? Right now, this is my main job. I'm going full-time hardcore into this. I used to work as a with AutoCAD doing like blueprints for buildings and electrical diagrams and stuff like that. However, there's that. Now let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure we've got the CR. Let's check. We do. We can finally do Inferno normal dungeons. Still far off of that challenge. But hey, we take what we can get. You know what I'm saying? We are 1 CR above. I think we did that last time too. Your first course you worked with AutoCAD. It's so cool to make pieces. Yeah, I like that. I like the software. I like 3D stuff. I was kind of doing like I was doing more edits. I wasn't like creating like foundation plans or anything, but we'd have like an existing blueprint, and then some sort of measurements were taken, or somebody went out to the site and they'd get new data or something, and then I would alter that blueprint, add new things, add new layers, take things out, stuff like that, like 3D renderings. No, I didn't do 3D renderings this specifically. I would just be editing the stuff. Most of it was like I was saying, like blueprints or maps with topographical information or electrical diagrams and, you know, wirings of like power plants and stuff. We used it's really called I forget the name of the program. It's like a Microsoft thing. It's basically AutoCAD, right? But it's the Microsoft version because they have some sort of contract with the company, you know, to use it. I don't know why I can't remember the name right now. But it has all the same functionality of AutoCAD, so I've just say AutoCAD. And then that company used to use AutoCAD, so everybody just says AutoCAD, even over there. Wow, more cards. I already have all of these. Duplicate. So it just gives me more mana. Not bad, I guess. Alright, well, we will call it there on the F2P account. We'll do a couple PvP matches real quick on the main account. But, you know, today we made it finally up to 48,690 for Inferno 8. We got to level 1,000 brutally, grinded for it. We got all Inferno 8 green items as well, which is pretty big. So we're getting up there. We're at like 1.1 million DPS on the dummy as well. If you didn't catch that earlier. So business is booming. But we'll retire this guy for now. What's my best food? What do you mean my favorite food? I would probably have to say some good sushi. I'm a sucker for some sushi. Oh, we got Shadow War today. Alright. So, here. That's a lot. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And then we will get a couple PvP matches in before we end the stream. I'll be right back. All right, we back. I'm gonna play the Riptide build everywhere, even at PvP. I do not use the Riptide build in PvP. I have seen some people do that though. I really only use it in PvE. I'll show you what I use. I use the Title Rush build that I made a while back. Except I've been trying out the new Helm Essence with it. It's been working out pretty good. So hopefully once I get some of the other essences, I can try those as well. We'll switch to the PvP. So this is it right here. The Flittering Frown is the new essence. But this is the same PvP build that I made a video about, the Title Rush one. I've got so many, whatever these things are called, legendary items. I'm guessing they're all garbage, though. You know, I'll go do that once I make it over here. Alright. Hopefully we'll get a couple of these in real quick. Yes. I do. You can text me, Zaid. Oh, we got to silver too. Nice. Okay, we gotta make it to legend finally. Oh, my phone's dead. Just do the same thing I always get. You have my orders, Zaid. Oh, come on. Bots. Hey, I guess we'll get a 40 kill game in or something. We have to kill real people. We're gonna do that. I think I actually haven't even done assembly or anything. Alright, let's get it. These bots don't need any time to prepare. Look at this cape. Some of these bots have crazy stats too. I saw one of these in here with like 7k secondaries. Alright, you know, I'll go stop them. Whoa. A little bit of lag. Not that much, though. Just a little bit. Oh, they're back. Alright, I'll take care of them. So hard, and got 7 kills from it. We'll take that. Count that as a dub. Look, they're just lining up for me. Whatever, might as well kill this guy. I'm doing PvE right now. Should wear my PvE build. Oh, quick resurrections? That's no fun. I was hoping we get the speed boost. That'd be the most helpful right now. Whoa, where'd my rolling surf go? $14. 15. Can I get 16? These guys are stealing my kills. What's going on? Alright, well. There you go. That's how you do it. Against the bots. At least it's easy to rank up like that. Now, usually every time I get a bot match, I get a real person match after. So we'll see. That one was kind of quick. What's the new helmet do? It gives your next 5 attacks. When you press Rolling Surf, your next 5 primary attacks deal 48% more damage. Oh no, these guys are stronger. All of these guys are stronger than me. This is not going to be fun. Snow Cone Blue? Oh, it's an old friend. That's the Japanese kanji for water. Is it? It looks like it. So yeah, it kind of gives you more burst damage. Where is it at? Right here. Rolling Surf increases damage the next 5 primary attacks. So it works well with this build, honestly, because you are basically trying to dash over, title rush, and then burst. Because I'm getting... Oops. Where's it at? Right here. Enemies are going to take 18% more damage from me once I use title rush on them. Yo, what's good, Klitschko? We're doing great. Gotta get some PvP in real quick before we end the stream. This one's gonna be a brutal one, though. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. These guys are all so much stronger than me. Hopefully my team is stronger. Yeah, that guy's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna be able to fight that. Nice. Now let's try and disrupt. Alright, see, this is the wizard. I'm not gonna be able to touch that guy because he's just so slippery. And we'll pop the defensive stance for the shield. Whoa. Oh no, another immune to control barb. How am I alive? Alright, we can go heal up. Heal up back here. At least we're both at the first checkpoint, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that bad. No. I got caught in the arcane wind. No, they got it. It's that damn barb. This guy right here. Finally. Let's see who's back here. I'll take that. You're not getting this one either. I'll take this one. I don't even need it. Oh, I lost Rolling Surf. Alright, hopefully I can stay safe on the side. They got to the second checkpoint. I mean, their idol's moving quick. Don't even know what happened there. Is there any other class that can be supporty outside of Druid? Not in any of the same capacity, no. Druid's the only one that can really, like, heal or do anything like that. You can play kind of supporty with Crusader, where, you know, you just try to stay alive and shield and increase the damage of your party. Give that invulnerability. And then you can also do kind of a similar thing with Wizard, where you just stick far behind, throw out your storms, throw out your scorch bubbles, all that kind of stuff to support the damage dealers in dealing more damage. But it's... Okay, maybe I can get this... Okay. The guy's so strong against me. But you're not, like, directly supporting from Wizard. Barb's the first, or what's it called? Druid is the first of its kind. And honestly, the heal that you can get from Druid is kind of nasty. Wow, how did I get that guy? I don't know. What was that? This one's kind of looking chopped. But these guys are far out of my league. I caught the stun on him. He's... Okay, nice. We got him. Can't believe I caught that stun, honestly. Oh, we got the Guardian. All right, here. There we go. See, that Wizard just got one tapped, basically. Because I was able to stun them, but if I'm not able to stun them, I'm not doing that. No way I'm alive. Gladiator. I tried to get back to the spawn to heal real quick. Alright, that guy's scared. Give me that. I'll take that. Oh no. I feel like I shouldn't be... I mean, am I really seated that high with my stats? There's no way. Like, this guy's 7k. This guy's 7k. That guy's 7k. I'm wearing 4300 reso right now. Oh, that wasn't my kill. Xenos took it. I mean, he got it. I don't know if I took it. Oh, is that considered useful? I mean, those, what I was mentioning, Klitschko, those are technically useful builds, yeah, but they're just not, you know, all-out support like Druid. Running some PvP, oh yeah. Just gonna get a couple matches in before I end. Hopefully end on a good note. There we go, that guy's one shot. Snow Cone Blue, you're almost dead. How long does your don't die last? What is that? Yeah, that was kind of brutal. but this person is sitting at 7k with 8k potency. This guy is at, oh, do not add friend. I don't want to be their friend. 7k armor pin, 6k rezo. $5k. Look at that, 6,500 potency. I shouldn't be in this match, to be honest. It is what it is, though. Hopefully get a good match. Can't end on a loss like that. Unless this is going to give me bots. Because it's been historically like one match humans, lose equals next match bots. Alright, these are real people. Wait. No, it's a real person and bots. This is a real person right here. But this is a bot. Okay. I think there's 2 real people on my team. Where's this guy at? Xbidge. Let me click on him. Yeah, 2 real people and bots. So... Also, I don't know if you guys knew this. You can ping in the convoy or next to your map. You can drag this around and ping a certain spot. And it shows up on the map. It also shows up on the ground. Like if I ping like right here, you can see it. It's kind of sick. And this guy said guard here. Yeah, I'll go over to the other side. Let the bots... Oh, they're all clumped up. It's too easy. They clumped up again. What are they thinking? They're not thinking. No way they got away. Okay, they didn't. I don't think so. We're gonna spawn camp the bots? I think so. Whoa, that tower did so much damage. $17. Hey, we've gotten more kills in the last bot match. 18. Ouch. That thing does a lot of damage. There you go. There's some bots. Kilt. MVP. MVP. You didn't know that? Yeah, but it's only in the convoy. I accidentally found that one day. Who knows why? Hey, there's Tiff. Maybe we'll get in a match with Tiff. What are they? What's their stats again? 26. We definitely could. What am I sitting at right now? 43. We'd be strong. But I want to. It'd be fun to face Tiffany. There's Xenos. All right, come on. Come on. Just standing here, waiting. There's 2 people right here. We can go in a match. Xenos was in my last match. Why not? Why not put him in there again, huh? Put him on my team. Give me all the good guys. Let's go. We gotta give the people what they want. Although I will say, like, most of the matches I've been getting in are, like, just like that last one where everybody's, like, 7K secondaries, or everybody's below me. So maybe I need to adjust some stuff. Lower my reso or something. Like, just barely. I don't know what I would really remove, though. Maybe the gloom? Guess I could put in... I have a rank 5 Starfire I could put in, potentially. Right here. What else would I use? Alright, we got a match. This should be real people. According to my calculations, this should be real people. And we should be able... Oops. Got the gamer pose up right now. Okay, that guy's 7K. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Xenos is 8K, by the way. My bad. Alright, Tiff's not in here. Grib Fate. Eli 73. Wait, do I know that guy? Alright, this one might be good. This might be a good one. A good one to win. Let's see, we've got some 2K, 3K guys over here, 4K. I might go to the other side. Might be a play for me to go to the other side if I'm stronger than some of these guys. Bait them off. What are those, dude? Lagging my game too. What the hell? Alright, that's fun. Invulnerable, invincible. Takes my half my health. When is he gonna do it again, huh? How long is the cooldown on that? Don't do it. Oh man, the 7K guy died. Alright, we should be able to get these guys off now. Get out of here, Grim Fate. Kill you on the idol. So I can get more damage. What is this? No. Where'd the team go? They're all in the middle on the idol. Okay, I mean, it would have been nice to have that 2 seconds ago. But now I don't even get it. I don't get the quick resurrections. There we go, stun that guy. Of course Jackman gets the kill. But we can kind of keep these guys off. Stun again, please. Turn on defensive mode. Hopefully I can get this last stun off. No! How are you not dead? How am I not dead, honestly, actually? Let me think about that first. Alright, now I'm just gonna play defense this whole time. Since we're up 1 checkpoint. Literally, we'll just win the game like that, if nothing else. So I'm just gonna stick around over here. One shot that guy. Oh, never mind. We gotta We got some help. Oh yeah, I do know that. I do know Eli. Boom. Who's this guy hiding back here? Frozen, stunned. You're dead, bro. Invulnerable. Where'd they get? What? How did they teleport like that? I'm telling you, Wizard is the craziest class. Swap back to attacker. We'll catch this guy in the back right here. I'm going to wait for that right there. Easy. And then there's another guy over here, but he has no don't dies. Neither do I. My cooldowns are off. 2 seconds on my defensive stance. Alright, I'm out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. There we go. Now we heal up. And we got 3 quick resurrections. Now I can go ham. Can we get this guy before he goes? Alright, the team got him. Now that death doesn't count. Oh, let's go. We got the stun before he could take the portal. Get Grim. That wizard going into that icicle is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. We got 6. That's a full health. Easy. But yeah, when you die with the quick resurrection, your kill streak doesn't end. That was a pretty good dub right there. I'll take that. That was kind of a blowout, unfortunately for them. Not bad. Alright, however, since we won, I'm going to call it there for today. We can do a little quick overview on the free-to-play real quick. Just to check up on the day's progress. So we made it to Inferno 8. And we finally just now got the CR for Inferno 8. We got to level 1000. We've got all I8 greens. Been grinding that ancestral tableau of purging the depths, you know what I'm saying? So we are 1 CR above Inferno 8 right now. We did Vanguard as well. Shout out Sarah Bell. So things are looking good. Tomorrow we gotta grind a lot more CR. So we're going to be doing purging the depths, getting more gold, all that kind of stuff. But now we can focus on getting triple stat greens eventually. And of course we need to upgrade these pieces. Very close to another Dawning Echo. So we should get that very, very soon. Hopefully this week, actually. And then that'll be 5. That'll be a lot of damage on the account. However, thank you all for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll start a little bit later. Around like 2-ish. 2 p.m. Eastern. If you want to catch that as well. If you haven't seen much of the progress on the account, I did finally upload another long-form video. Kind of highlights of a couple days. Get another one out tomorrow as well, right before I go live. But I will see y'all in the next one. Thank you all for watching. Peace.